Good evening and welcome. So it's Monday and we're back with some Captain of Industry. For some reason I feel that it's been really a long time since I played it last time, but I guess it's because it was Friday, I guess, long weekend. Yeah. It's not clickbait enough. I'm going to another channel. That's alright, because as long as you clicked, it's not watch bait, it's clickbait. It's just, you're just supposed to click it. Whether you click away afterwards, that's okay. As long as you click it. Oh man, the old clickbait. I thought that actually today's satisfactory video would be a really good one. Because I mean, I've really enjoyed the picture, this thumbnail. I thought it was good, and I'm like, okay, it's not too clickbaity, but it's essential best early game recipes. Like, oh, that makes sense, right? That's something you'd want to watch. This should be timeless thing. I think mostly it's about sort of making something that is timeless, something that isn't sort of. I have a tendency to be very descriptive about what we do. For example, this one could have been called reinforced iron plates at rotors, and then we're like, yeah, but then everyone could be like, Globes DK, thank you for the 2 months, welcome back. So I can't change it much. Well, I was trying some different one. I was like, okay, I need to get a color. I can't. Then looking at it, I was like, but if I just decide on a color just by myself, then maybe that's unfair. So I'll try a few colors that I like, and then hopefully maybe that'll inspire someone to come in and go like, hey, let's do something. I don't know. Might be. I don't know what we're gonna do in terms of sort of coloring factory, whether we will have one color or we'll have specific colors for each factory, or what, or floors of the factory, and it's gonna be weird, isn't it? So yeah, but anyway, I thought that it was a good thumbnail, a good title, and all of those things, and then it performed below average. Okay, damn it. Right now my worst performing series is Factorio, so that's nice. I mean, of course, it's also like, where would you? But it's nice to that's basically my benchmark, because my Factorio performs the same way all the time, so very consistent. So if I do something else and it performs better, that's good. If it performs worse, then it's probably not as good. So I'm pretty happy with my Captain of Industry. The first video is kind of stalling out now. That's kind of also what we would expect. Let's see. It's 87,000 for the first episode, and I'm happy about it. But the crazy thing is, like, the first look at Sweet Transport is 55,000. That is way too much for that video that I just smashed together in half an hour, maybe a bit more. But you know, I think a lot of people have fallen for that marketing stunt of, ooh, it's someone from Factorio, woo! And if there had been no Factorio association with Sweet Transit, that's a game that would have come and gone and no one would have noticed. That's my that's just how I see it. I just don't see it's that much of an impact. It's just too simple of a game at the current rate. It's more maybe feels more like a tech demo than a game. And I know early access, but if you want to pay, I don't know. Maybe it'll be more and stuff, but I don't know. Basically, if I look at my top 10 for the last month, then it's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and 10 are Captain of Industry. Yeah, I guess Captain Industry is performing pretty well. And number 7 is the new Satisfactory, and number 2 is the Sweet Transit. So not a single Factorio on top 10. Not even Main Bus. That's always like a regular. So I think that's okay. Because of you, I got addicted to watching Captain of Industries. So in the past couple of days, I tried on YouTube and Twitch to find some content creators to watch, and damn, it's Too much better. I still can't stand anyone else messy islands. Thank you, Dakshiana. Thank you. I mean, that's not a coincidence. That is basically what I aim for. To make people want to watch this and make it pleasurable to watch, and then you can be overbearing with my bad sense of humor or lack of humor or accent or looks or whatever else you can be overbearing with. But watching someone else who'll be more funny and more engaging and more handsome, but the factory is shit compared to mine. So I gotta go all in on the stuff that I can do better. I have a problem. I'm sorry. Maybe see a doctor. I have played Captain too much and are further than you in the YouTube series, and I lost because I can't wait for the next crisp design. Well, come watch the live stream as you're doing now. Then we are certainly further here than we are in the YouTube series. Came here because of Victoria, but fell in love with Satisfactory and Captain Industry. Looks nice. Hey, nice. You should check out Dyson Sphere Program as well. That is the most aesthetic game. I think the aesthetics of Dyson Sphere Program are better than, like, from aesthetics, let's take the 4 games that are in this category, right? From an aesthetics perspective, it is Dyson Sphere Program, Satisfactory, Captain of Industry, Factorio. From a logistics, gratification, complexity, I think it's Captain of Industry, Factorio, Dyson Sphere Program, Satisfactory. Satisfactory is just really straightforward, but that doesn't mean it's not nice. It's just plop down some factories, do some stuff. There's not really sort of, most of the thought goes into sort of, okay, I need to think about what I do because I can't redo it. It takes too long to redo it, so I'm going to have to make sure I do things. I think a bit more than I normally would and do less testing and more sort of theory crafting before committing. While in Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program, you can just throw some things down because if you don't like it, you just move in one tile and it's not a big deal. Unaimed, thank you for the 4 months. DSP looks nice, but all builds are the same. I can totally relate to that. I think that what they need to do in Dyson Sphere Program is they need to make different kind of builds. I think even that would just make a difference. Maybe it wouldn't make a big difference, but if they, I know maybe it's too late, but things that are liquid should not be on belts in boxes. Like, it's the same thing Satisfactory had. They should be on pipes, and pipes should be sort of clicking into things and not being sort of picked up with an inserter. But I don't know if that's ever going to change. It might be something they'll do later on down the line. I totally respect them and understand why they haven't implemented, because it's a huge complex system that they just go like, nah, we'll do it. We'll focus on other stuff. And I think the other stuff they focused on was definitely correct. Now at this point, I would say that Dyson Sphere Program, when they go like, oh, we have 7 new types of planets, I go like, I don't care. They're going to be covered in concrete anyway. I don't care how many new fancy planets you make, because then it doesn't really make a difference. I mean, you land them and they go like, ooh, and that's it. So don't spend more time on that, ooh, and then you're going to be like, all right, where are the resources? All right, mine the resources, build the infrastructure, move on to the planet. So come for the pre-game rant and stay for the builds. Yeah, I think ILS is overpowered. Yeah, I think so too. Imagine a world where an ILS could not have belt connections. So you could not import things from an interstellar logistics station and then feed it directly into a build. You would have to use the interstellar logistics stations as sort of off-world to on-world. They are called interstellar. They're not called sort of local logistics hubs. And then you could use the planetary one to transport things on the planet. That would mean sort of every supply chain would have one extra force layer, because at this point you can just slam down an interstellar logistics station and then just build your build from there and go like, I don't know where it comes from, it just comes in, whatever. But if you have to sort of bring it into the planet and then from the planet distribute it locally on the planet, and then from each local distribution hub, planetary logistics station, then distribute it with belts from there, I think that would be better. And more effective recipes on DSP. They should implement more of those as progression thing. Yeah, I like this rare resources. It's a super nice thing. I think that also something that's super cool in Satisfactory is the fact that you have alternate recipes, because Satisfactory does not have sort of unified perception of, or the community does not have a unified perception of the best build. Like, oh, this copper build is the best because it gives more yield, and then other people will go like, yeah, but it uses the shitty refineries, and so it sucks. You need water, and that means you can't build it everywhere, and it uses a lot of power, so it's not a better build. And I go like, yeah, okay, there are pros and cons. That I really like when there's pros and cons. Captain Industry also has different ways of doing the same thing, so you can go like, okay, how are we gonna do this? Okay, this way or that way, and I like that. That's it's built in instead of alternate recipes, just multiple ways of doing the same. That's something Factorio absolutely needs. Factorio needs either rare resources to have different ways of making the same in a more efficient way, alternate recipes so you can make the same in different ways, or different, just build in different ways of making the same thing. It would be such a small thing that would make the complexity of Factorio so much better, because at this point Factorio, of course, it's also a solved game, but it's also a very small game. If you think about it, like, it's just build more green circuits. That's it. The essence of Factorio is just build more green circuits. Then you're good, because you need green circuits for everything. Yeah, but what about, no, just more green circuits. Just keep feeding. If you think you don't have enough green circuits, you don't. Just build more. Says the guy who's making, I don't know, how many am I making? I'm just 4,797 green circuits per second. Yeah, just make more. Just make more. Almost 5,000 green circuits per second. Yeah, just make more green circuits. And it's less interesting when it revolves so much around one thing. So, hey, JD, yeah, I certainly hope that they don't have one who is a dedicated project manager. I sure as hell hope that project manager is also adding value and not just making their life difficult for everyone else. Hopefully there's also some, I don't know, community management, finance part, that kind of thing. And I wouldn't, hopefully not call it a project manager, since it's a line organization. But that's, yeah, producer, executive producer, whatever. It's already a solved puzzle. Absolutely not. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. It's completely solved. I mean, and not from a speedrun perspective, or not from a speedrun perspective. Is, I'd say it's pretty much solved, but they would probably not, the people who are in the know. Project manager who adds value. Didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, well, that's the one who just does as little as possible. The less you do, the more value you don't subtract from the team. There you go. I feel it's one of those things where if you're a minority, you can make fun of that minority, and other people on the outside can go like, whoa, 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 that's racist or something. But I'm like, I'm part of the minority of project managers. I'm very much a project manager, so I can give project managers hell, and there's nothing you can go, no. Project managers are not all bad. And I can go like, oh yeah, they're all bad. I've been bad for 10 years, and now I repent. PMs that do add value exist, and they are employed and appreciated. Yeah, but they're not employed as project managers. They're employed as something else then. Receptionists. Some of the times when I organized workshop, and then we're like, sort of, are you going to be around? They would ask like, yeah, I'll be there at 2 o'clock with cake, and that's all you're going to see me during the workshop. They're like, yeah, sure. What else am I going to do? That's how much I can add value as a project manager. Just bring in cake at 2 o'clock and then see if everyone's doing okay, and then leave again. Yeah, did they bring donuts? Exactly, bring donuts. At 2 o'clock, that's a good time for donuts. So, yep, that's a... So we did something right. No, that's not how things work. That's not how things work. You cannot say that because a team succeeded, everyone in the team must have been doing everything perfectly. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you don't have a team of 5 people and one of them is a dedicated project manager. If you do that, then you're definitely in corporate hell, where you have one manager for 4 people. You don't have that in a small company. Everyone has to pull their weight, especially if it's their owning and their partners in the company. Then you can't have someone like me who is just there. I mean, the thing is, like, I can make things happen by just coordinating and come up with good ideas and cutting out the slack and all that stuff. But at the end of the day, it's crunch time. We need to get busy. And I can go like, anyone want a soda or a cake? I'll go grab it. But aside from that, all I can do is just stay out of your way. Right? And a small company, you absolutely don't want someone like me. I don't belong in a small company. RPM shields us devs from annoying customer requests. Yes, that's true, and also from executive management. And that's not adding value in my way. If you really think about it, like, that's not really adding value to the team. That's just preventing other people from subtracting value. And I think there's this subtle difference. If you're in a corporate environment, you're going to need project managers to make sure that executive directors don't suddenly walk by your desk and go like, ooh, I want that thing on your screen. Can I have it tomorrow? You go like, what? But he's a executive manager C class, so you can not say no. Now you need project managers to deal with that shit. But that's not adding value. That's just preventing the subtraction of value. Playing defense, yeah. It's, if you zoom out a bit, then it's not adding value. If you look at it from a team perspective, yes, they're adding value to the team by not having anyone else. But if you look at it from an organizational perspective, then you have a problem if you have someone whose job it is to prevent other people of the organization to obstruct the work of someone else. That's an organizational problem. I'm not saying that it's not always going to be a problem, because it is life in an organization. That's the way it is. But it's not adding value. It's yeah, I don't know. It's an insurance policy. It's a firefighter. It's like, well, it's nice to have a firefighter if your house burns down, but if you surround yourself with pyromaniacs, then and you need a firefighter to put out all the fires, then maybe you should stop hanging out with pyromaniacs, and instead of just applauding the firefighter for putting out the fires that starts all around you. All right, so I think it's that context where the problem is somewhere else, and you have some stopgap to prevent the problem from reaching the actual production of the organization. PMs also usually have an in-depth knowledge of the project, not of the product. And that's, in my opinion, I know we're going to go off topic here, but project managers who start discussing details with the specialists should just fuck off. You should be asking questions, and you should be making sure that there are arguments behind it. But when a project manager starts become, oh, I'm the project manager / solution architect, I go like, you are neither. You just go away. Because this problem is, and this is for all management, not project managers, all managers, once you start discussing details of a solution, it is impossible for the people who are actually the specialists to know when you are the boss telling you this is what we do because the organization wants us to do things and we know that there's risk, but we do it. And when you are just thinking that this is a good idea because you haven't worked in the industry as anything but project manager for the last 10 years, so you think that this is a good idea and you don't really know. So that becomes impossible once you start sort of going into design with the specialists who live and breathe this all day. I mean, think about it. If you're a project manager, you spent your time being a good project manager. That means you're very good at planning and budgeting and stakeholder management and change management and risk management, all those things. That's where you spend your time and do your courses and read the books. Why the hell would you think that you're a good infrastructure architect? There's a guy who does nothing but infrastructure architecture. Don't start second guessing his solution. Ask for a background and understand it, but you can go like, well, I think we should use AWS instead of Microsoft Azure. Why? Because I read someone posted on LinkedIn that it's better. Like, don't do that. And it happens. Yeah. Basically, filter for team. Yeah, it's what they do. I like not having to make the decisions and do the research for project requirements. I'll give you input once feasible, but it's nice not being the one on the line answering why doesn't X do Y. Yeah, I mean, the project manager is a wide term, and I'm not saying that they're not without merit in organizations. They absolutely are, but it has to be a big project, right? And my best products, not projects, products have been developed without much project management, and the worst products have been over project managed, because things just sort of end up being sort of check marks and milestones and all sorts of, which is completely detached from the shit actually works. And then they become sort of like just, here's the thing, a watermelon project. Here, take all of that. Go ask your project manager if use the concept of a watermelon project. What is a watermelon project? It is a project that's all green on the outside but all red on the inside. And that's what most projects are. So when the project manager comes up to the steering committee and presents it, and they go like, oh, green, 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 green. And then when they turn around and go like, yeah, but it doesn't compile, and it failed on the server, and we don't have a test environment, and we're like, it's green, that's fine. So yep, ask yourself if you're sitting in a watermelon project. You might be. I have. Many times. But anyway, we're gonna build some awesome factories, because that is the old me, and I have repented. And this is my as an IT project manager, I can confirm, yes, absolutely. We are going to dive into some. First time I heard of watermelons in IT. I'll teach you some other things. Let me see if we can load up the screen. Green is also a definition. So, is it green? It's kind of green. Kind of. Like red, green, colorblind green. Yes. It's greenish. We're really having some captain of industry today. Well, maybe. Maybe we will. Yeah. Or, since I've been working in a logistics business, I am very familiar with the FIFO principle. You would think that is first in, first out. Very simple principle for sort of stuff to go into the warehouse first. Also is the first to go in, first out. But no. Where I come, that was not the FIFO principle. The FIFO principle was fit in or fuck off. That's how change management was run where I worked. So now you learned a new concept for change management. Yeah. Let's see. Twitch chat. Yay! Hello, Twitch chat. How are you doing tonight? Ta-da! Alright, here's our base. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Flat and square. Oh, look at this beautiful thing. I love this build. This is so good. Alright, so objective for today is plastic. That's going to be one thing. So I haven't gone there yet. Monuments, they add Unity. How much is it worth? Here, please. If that's what you mean. I get about, where is it? 1 extra Unity from settlement quality. And I got that pretty early, so I feel it's something like how many buildings are adjacent, but up to a maximum of 1. This is the, let's go like that. That's the Golden Peak. How does building in the middle of the apartment work? What? How does building, you mean, how does it work? It doesn't. It's mainly aesthetic, but it also adds a bit of Unity. So we have a lot of Unity. I like to get this one green. So hospitals, that's going to be our, I'm going to set a goal, and then we'll be distracted for 3 hours and spend 1 hour building that. As I'm Afloat at max most of the time. Meh. Well, I mean, I agree. I'm also up here, but you just use some more stuff here. So, finish ship weapons too. Ooh. All right, let's have a look also at research if there's something interesting here. Mega vehicles, they're not going to be relevant because until we get electronics, and I think electronics is also prerequisite, or we need plastic in order before we go in here. So let's focus on that. Vehicle management, we can get more vehicles so we can burn through our maintenance faster. I think I want power. I don't know what it takes, but we'll see what it takes. Probably takes electronics. Ooh, sausage production. Nice. We'd also really like to find the sugar canes. That would be lovely. And recycling edicts. Yeah, but not really. If I do it, I will just kind of... Oh, damn it. Now it goes to the end. Maintenance and a maintenance statue. I think I'd like to maintenance statue. Don't know how much fuel gas it requires, but it's a pretty cool idea. Oh, that's... Oh, chemical plant too. Yeah, don't think we need that for quartz mining. Let's go there. Yeah, lots and lots of good things to get. Oh, ship bridge. Also want that. And fuel tank upgrade. Ooh, ship armor. Oh, I also want... Oh, never mind. Okay, we have enough things to lined up. Power 4 only needs red. Oh, that's good. Finding sugar here would be sweet. Literally sweet. Right, let's get that one out. Let's have a look at the weapons here. Let's see how much better they're going to be. They don't really cost anything. Nah. Not compared to what we have, so they'll probably take more crew, but since I don't use any crew here and that yet, it doesn't matter. Isn't it time for us to go one level up on this? I think so. Filling up the remainder of our good old coal mine. I like in the beginning just doing some of these projects to just make sure that we settle in and get comfortable with what we are, what we're doing. Just go a bit around in the base. Yeah, so that is now they definitely have somewhere to drop things off. They also still have this location. Oh, I think I don't want this, by the way. Oh, it doesn't matter, but I don't think I want this. Okay, so here's the thing. If I start using some resources, I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to cut this corner off. I've hypothesized something here. So I'm going to take you out because you're just munching on this part up here. Okay. So I'll assign them here. And then I want to dig out this corner. This has already been done. I'll just munch away on this corner here. We'll start by taking out this thing. Yeah. And then I think we'll gotta get the shortcuts in order. That's not X, that's another game. And Unity, pick it up. And then I will do here. It is... That's not correct. That's correct. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That'll be done different. And I'll do edit area. Let's get this. Okay, so here's the point I'm making. How much more difficult is this game to learn than Factorial? It's much more difficult. Much more. Let's not kid ourselves. It's much more difficult. It is because in Factorial and Satisfactory you don't fail. Oh, come on. Stop that. Stop that. Why did you do that? Why? Who did that? Oh no, it's digging down. I'm such an idiot. Why did you not warn me? You're digging down instead of flat. Okay, you did warn me. Why did I not listen to you? Yeah, oops, there we go. Thank you, Simple Code Writer. I just did that to make sure that you would use some of the new emotes. They're here for the same purpose, to be used for critical blunders and such. We'll also take this part out here. Yes. Alright, stop being idiots. Oh, that's disaster. It's a disaster! No! Hold on. Oh, it is part of it. Okay, so they should be dropping this immediately. Immediately, I said, because I am literally running out of everything here. Collision with terrain. No, you collide with terrain. Damn it. Okay, and I'll take these two out. Boop, boop. There we go. Nope. You can drop it off right there. Right freaking there. I had a point. This is, what is it? Oh, that's the fertilizer. Okay, we can live without the fertilizer for a bit. Yeah, drop it off. And the last one. Perfect. Alright, I actually had a point that I wanted to show you. That is not true. How can it be colliding with terrain? What? Flat. Ah. Apparently. Well, that was an expensive mistake we did here. Good. Pause and Unity. Perfect. Alright, so what I wanted to actually explain was, if I have this part, and I have these two linked here, that means everything they dig out will be dropped into these buckets, which will generate a lot of additional requests for all of the unassigned trucks, because they will now be having way more to do. So if I don't have this, now I do have it assigned up to, okay, yeah, that's just the fuel. But if I don't assign it to these, they might still do it, which I don't want to do. Yeah, I don't want them to do this. I want them to actually fill up and then themselves go out and drop it off. Because even though that means that they will be stalling here, then at least I'm not generating more requests in this location that will compete against some important stuff like bringing glass and chlorine, for example. Oh, that's actually okay. Oops, that means... wasn't there something like at the end of that stream that I had this problem? I'll get an alert when this one is at less than 25, because I paused this until I've emptied this chlorine location. There we go. That's done. Why can I not click it? Oh, because you're still... Oh, you haven't delivered. Clickety click. There you go. Right, so the point of this... The point I'm making about this is that I've been noticing that, for example here, this generates a stupid amount of requests for the rock. Like, how stupid? Well, this amount of stupid requests. So I'm generating a lot of requests for the generic part, and we can see that if we look at analytics, they do 53 jobs for transporting rocks. Okay, now it dropped down to 35, but still, and that means we're not ever delivering glass instead, which is way more important. So for the stuff like this, where it is important that it keeps going, it doesn't get stuck, I'll have to accept that this is the way that it is. And look at how many trucks are actually being assigned for this. But for this one, which is just basically, hey, do something, then I'd rather have some of these diggers be busy. So I think that's an important part, that when you have things being dumped off here, then that generates extra for your overall, which you shouldn't have there. If I change it higher in priority, for example here, then soon all of my trucks will be full of stone because no one picks it up here, and they'll be full of stone, and the coal will die, and the power will die. So for this case, I have to do it because that's the price of keeping everything flowing. So coal, more important, but something like this, definitely not important. Like this is just, it's just convenient to cut off this corner, and well, it'll expand our little island out here. It might be a good idea to take a fuel pipe next to the fertilizer pipe. Maybe. Oh, modification complete. Then we can do the other one. Let's see how much. Now it's, okay, 5 additional crew.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Your construction part storage is full. That's intentional. Also, this one is full. Yeah. So that means we need to construct more. Is that what you're implying? I think that is what you're implying. Really hard to see where should be. This is then -6. Yeah, we'll do that. And also more. Good. Extremely busy. Not store all the vegetables. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Do I even care about it? There's a checkbox somewhere. Notify me. I don't care. All right, let's start on the actual design part. Woo! Death by maintenance, I guess. What? Are we? I'm still in a plus, but not a big plus, and I actually have one of the maintenance edicts running, haven't I? Yeah, I do. So maintenance, yeah, I am in trouble when it comes to maintenance, and the next tier maintenance is really far away. So that is actually a problem. And then we run with the camera over here. We are going to build a new design. And in order for us to build the design, we're going to take this out, and I will... Okay. Let me go through the process, because the process is plastic. Silicon wafer does not require plastic. Corn mash. Let's start from corn mash. Let's start from somewhere. Here. Plastic. We are going to need plastic. One of the first things we want to use plastic for is going to be disinfectant, plastic and ethanol, and medical equipment, plastic and ethanol. Why? Because that goes into medical supplies, and I want to get medical supplies because that'll make them more healthy and it'll give me more unity. Not because I need unity, but you know, that's because we can. And I want to make 24 per minute of this. So I need 12 plus 12 of this one. And that means 12 plastic, 12 steel. For the medical equipment. And for the disinfectant, then it is for 12 of these. Then it's 4.5 ethanol and 3 plastic. And 3 plus, that's twice as much, 12, 6, 12. So it's 15 plastic and 4.5 ethanol. That's what we want. So we go back and look at ethanol. Ethanol comes from corn mash, and corn mash comes from corn. So if we make 12 corn, that gives us 9 mash. 9 mash gives us 4.5 ethanol. So 12 to 9. 12 to 4.5, yes. So let's see. Oh, I don't have a slider here. Oh. Do I have to build it before it actually happens? Yeah, I kind of have to build it then. Or mess up one of these for yeah, okay, let's do that. Oh, there we go. Okay. Ah, man, that was just absolutely the wrong thing to do. Perfect. Potatoes and soy. Okay. I have 0.3 months. Can I pause it? Yes, I can. And I'm going to remove everything else. And I can recreate it afterwards because it does update afterwards. So at this point, if I have 1 and 110, then I use 22.5. But I do need some kind of rotation. I'll do that kind of rotation. 15.5, 16, 18. I like 18. Oh, it's because it's a basic farm. Ah, I'm an idiot. So it actually works if it was a proper farm. Okay. I think that I like the way that it was 18. Alternative, this I don't believe in this part, right? I don't believe in that. That's gonna be once it goes through once, then it'll get the incur the penalty because of no rotation. So I might as well have to put in the rotation anyway. Okay, let's put it back to this. That's where it was. And you are now at 110. Good. Let's go back to here. Greenhouse. Oh no, doesn't matter where it rotate. Alright, let's see. That one. And here. That gives us 18. Because trucks take 15 fuel, excavators takes 15 fuel, excavators fuel. You have to carry 1 truck of fuel for every 2 to 4 vehicles refueling on that side. Can be good reducing truck traffic. Trucks take 15 fuel, but they take these fuel trucks. They take. Do they take 50? They take 60. 60 each. I have no idea what they were doing over there. What the hell are they doing, these ones? I have no idea. But man, the UI are quite intimidating. Yes, it's very much built by engineers for engineers. That's why I like it. Nice square gray boxes with the only accent on it is different shade of gray. So that's exactly how I've gotten used to dialog boxes when I worked in a company where everyone was an engineer. Then it looks like this. Fuel tank. Fuel tank. I mean, they can have 27 and these can have 15 when they're full. Yeah. But the size of this doesn't mean anything. Like, that doesn't mean how often they need to be refueled. There's nothing about this that tells me how often they need to be refueled. Yeah, the AI needs a bit of work. Obviously. Loose storage is low on coal. See? Coal. What? That's because we are starting to get into... Oh man, we need to keep digging out here, but there's also really a problem with getting access to all of the coal down here. This is flat. Here. So I just dig down and dig up again. Hopefully they'll get started on that.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Hey, Grimper Jones, thank you very much for the 17 months. And Zenislav, thank you for the 36 months. Ah, man, you pledged for 3 years and then I didn't even notice. Damn. Bad form. Sorry. Go through the... Can you go through the pins on the right? Really important ones. That way chat can have the failing. These ones? Okay, maybe potatoes are not very important. Right. Potatoes, no. What do we think is important that we don't have here? Acid. Is acid important? Could be animal feed. Don't care about rubber. I care about these. Steel would like to be up here. It would also be nice if they were sort of in a better order. So maybe we go through it in a... Yeah, so now we have normal items first, and then we go into construction parts now. No, diesel. And then we go into construction parts. Yep. That's important. Those are the ones we run out of usually. What else? Chlorine. Nah, chlorine is not important because if I lack chlorine, then just it's not because it's a big production chain that can stop for different ways. It's just fertilizer might be nice to see if that's going down or up. Don't think there's anything else that we want to sort of monitor. Animal feed, maybe. Yeah, we'll keep it like this. Glass. I don't think glass is that important because, again, glass is a small build. So if we run out, it's almost... No, oil, I don't want to do that because... Actually, why is this one not even notified me of if it's less than 25? There we go. Okay, yeah. Vehicle parts, nope, definitely not. Don't care about those. All right, let's go back to this one. If I make 2 farms of 18, then I have 36. And I use a lot of stuff here. Yeah. And the snack monitor in my life, it's going to be empty. I can tell you already. Okay, let's figure out if we did something like this, what would it be? Let's see. Okay, corn mash. How do I make corn mash? That's a mill. Okay, let's get a mill. Mill is under food. And I am going to get rid of all of this because this is annoying to look at. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. I know what's wrong here. I know it already before it even happens. I know it. I know it. I know it. I can see it. You ready? Damn you. And your shoreline here. Go there now. Alright, so this is making corn mash. So that's 3 of these. Okay. Corn mash, that means I'm now getting 27 corn mash per minute. That does need a bit of water. That's not a problem because these need water as well. Then I get some animal feed, throw it out. And then we need to get corn feed. Corn feed goes into ethanol in a fermenting thingy. Let's see what the fermenting thingy... It takes 9. Well, that's nice. Okay, we're starting to see a pattern here. So that means I now have 13.5 coming out. Can you burn the animal feed from that and get enough steam for desalination? Nope. I mean, look at it. It's 9 per minute. And I mean, I can always just get it over there, but it's not going to be burning very, very efficiently. So feed the chickens. Absolutely. Everything in this base is about feeding the chickens. It's all about the chickens. Okay. So I have 13.5 ethanol coming out. What is the next step? Next step is converting some of it into plastic. 13.5. How about converting 12 of it? Like at least sort of 12. Good. Let's do one polymerization plant. Polymerization plant. Yep. Something like this. And that goes ethanol. 12. Yeah. And that gives us 48.
Another loyal devotee.
Yay! Favorite sound. Favorite sound. Almost. Yesterday, Conventia got it with a magnanimous dispensation. That is my favorite sound. But also, new patron joining. Thank you very much for the annual pledge as a new protector of the path. And Dane, thank you, Dane. And welcome. Low chlorine. Yeah, but that's intentional. That's the warning we know and love. And that just means I need to unpause that. Boop. This is easily able to deliver enough. This produces 24, and these are consuming 8 plus 8 if it's running all the time, and it's not even running at half time. Oh, yeah, they are out. The mind control tower, get that. Okay, so let's see. If I make 48 plastic, that seems like a lot. News adds new episode of Victoria series. Nope. Not for a protector of the path. Only for Templars and higher. Sorry. Anyone who has a VIP sign gets their own episode. I sure you have enough electricity to run the plastic build. Is that important? Is that a 5 kilowatt? Like this one, yeah, this loses a lot, but I guess we'll find out. But we are researching more electricity here, so we'll get that eventually, and then we'll see if we can just upgrade and see what happens. So no, I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out, and it wouldn't really be a Nilaus episode if it wasn't littered with brownouts left and right. Oh no, this is another thing I need to do, because look at that. I want that thing. I want that. So stop doing this part. I want to do something else here. Okay. I need you.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Not really a good place, is it? It really should be this one. Yeah. That's a lot of stuff we need to dig out, but you know, I needed to dig into this water right now. So was that joining? Hey, Disem, thank you very much for the 23 months. All right, let's dig from here and in. That's gonna get busy for a while. And since I'm also gonna dig a bit, no, I'm not even gonna reach the coal. Coal's even further down. Okay, and all of this can now be removed. And we can start working on this design here. Okay. Now this is obviously overbuilding my plastic compared to what I need. And that'll go into a medical supplies building thingy. No, it goes into disinfectant. Yeah, so I think I'm going to consolidate the ethanol into a box, and then have that box be the primary, and then any excess from the ethanol will be used for plastic. I like that. Supposed to be a ramp or go flat? It's supposed to be flat. and it is flat. Basically, this is free water. And if I can get free water, then I'd like to do that, because I'm going to need a lot of water for my builds here. So if I could do that. Ah, the seagull manager. Yes. Flying in, shitting everywhere, and flying out again. Yes. Okay, so how much do we want? Okay, first of all, I think I need to place the farms. I like to have something here and then build it kind of over here. Yeah. And I think I need... Yeah. It's pretty pathetic only having 4 here. But... that goes out. Off we go. How's the other one coming along? This one. Oh, this is going great. After my mistakes, of course. We'll keep that around, and you will have to go out, and I will take you into... This part will be our driving path, so I think I'll build it like this. What? Ground's not farmable. That corner? Are you kidding me? Yes. Okay, so that comes out here. And what I want to do is... Oh, it's already... It knew what I wanted. Okay. This needs to go into a box. How big does that box have to be? It's so tempting to make it too big. But it really doesn't need to be. Yeah, so this will just be our storage of corn. Then from here it will go into these locations that also need a bit of water, but nothing else aside from that. And water will come around from the other side, first being taken out. I'm wondering if I should build it twice as big, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. Then I'm going to take this animal feed and just throw it in a giant box of irrelevance here, like that. That seems like this is not the most important, so let's just go up. Okay. And water will come from here. It will probably be in elevation 1. Yeah. And the other one will be elevation 0. Maybe I over-designed this too early, but I like this build, right? So what is the main part coming out? It's here. Hold on, that's actually going to go straight in. What else do you need inbound? You need oxygen inbound, so I'm going to take it 9 tiles away. I just learned that you can press shift while building transports. Yes. One, two, three, four. Okay, so it needs one further away. Here. And let's see. Direct in. Direct in. Yes, there's a bigger storage. That's an upgrade to the big one here. We'll add it to queue now. And it can store twice as much, 4,320 units. That's kind of a lot. And this is 12 plus 12 plus 12. Well, that's, if that's not 36, then I don't know what is. And then we just make it into this. Flippity flip. Ah, that's good. This is really nice. Really nice. Let's not use Mark II pipes for this because there's no reason to use Mark II pipes for this kind of crap here. It's so low throughput. Let's do what is needed. This one's also 36, so definitely no reason to do any more. I just don't think adding pipes and belts in Captain Industry is difficult anymore. Okay. If you leave yourself with some adequate room, I'm gonna get some fluid storage here. Oh, it's time. You will not have enough workers. That's a good point. That's a good point. We need to get more workers. Let's unleash the population just a bit. Like, let them hump like rabbits. Then it'll go quick. It'll go quick because good health. Everyone's happy. Oh, they'll be making babies. Look at that. 11 popped like that. Beacon doesn't work. Beacon is an early game thing. It's just here to sort of, this is my dream house. When I retire, when my kids move away from home, I'm going to buy a lighthouse on an island. And I'm going to make sure there's internet connection. And then I'll move there and never see anyone else again. It's going to be nice. I'm looking forward already. I want to live in a lighthouse. It just seems like the perfect place. Perfect place. No one just drops by the local lighthouse. Seagulls. Well, it's going to be nice. Put it on the peak. Not just yet. We'll level the peak. We'll bring the peak down to us instead of us going to the peak. Cool. Let's look at the island like this as we take a short break. But who will bring you food? I don't know. DoorDash or something? I don't know. Not my problem. By then I'll be a rich content creator. I'll just throw money at the problem. That's, I mean, if I can afford to buy my own private island with a lighthouse and have internet cable installed, I can probably pay my way out of out of food deliveries. Oh, no friends with benefits anymore. That's you got a point, Donny. But I'll be the hottest man on the island. Yeah. Yeah, well, there might be some flaws here. Well, I guess we'll work out the kinks of that plan at some point. I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. Alright, we're back. So imagine when I live in my lighthouse and I'm streaming, and then when you see me it'll be like this. Yeah, and I'm just talking like normal, but we'll have these flashes coming in from time to time. I know, that's not gonna get annoying, is it? So if anyone sees a lighthouse somewhere, preferably one that's maybe in Newfoundland, that seems like a very nice and remote place. In Siberia, Canada, yeah, Newfoundland, makes me transparent. Yep. That's my secret. I am actually transparent. Alright, this is gonna be a bit more, I don't know, cryptic. This only has one output, and the carbon dioxide, yes. So ethanol comes in here, and then it gets prioritized in here, and then the rest, whatever the rest is, goes into a box of stuff, like that. Here, chlorine, which means the ethanol, get the chlorine in here. That means I'm actually going to get, oops. There you go. That's much easier. Okay, so this is definitely not it. It has to be a bounce like this, which will then go back and in, and this one will go in here. So that's the chlorine coming in. Boop. I don't think this is going to be low effort, low quantity chlorine, is it? Yeah. And that goes into plastic. Plastic. What are we going to do with plastic? I'd like to build some plastic to put in a box, but the primary use of plastic and ethanol is actually going into the next build. Let's have a look at that. How do I make disinfectant? Disinfectant is in a chemical plant, and medical equipment is in an assembler. Okay, so let's get a chemical plant and an assembler. Chemical plant, you are making disinfectant. 12 disinfectant. Is that the right number? 12 gives 24 supplies. Yes, so I just need one. That means I get the ethanol and the plastic. Okay, and then I need an assembler. That will be making there. So I need 2 of these. Okay. You don't seem to have enough chlorine produced yet. I do. I have tons of chlorine. Well, not tons, but I have enough. The only reason why it fails is because it's not being transported here. Tons of chlorine. Easy. It's not even far away. So I can just bring it in. So plastic. I want to prioritize it for this. Let's see. Don't want to go in further in than this. So yeah. Because I'm kind of thinking that I can get here and there, right? That's going to be the ethanol. That's a clean way of getting the ethanol in. Why do I need ethanol in the box, by the way? Nope, 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 nope. I don't actually need it in a box. I might need it in a box for sort of for temporary purposes. No, I don't need it in a box. I don't need ethanol in a box. Nope. Good evening, Skippy. Here. And these go into this location in here, but then primarily the ethanol goes into that one. And this part will be, yeah. I need to get in here, I need to get into these two, and then I also need to put it into a box. It just seems like that should be moved way further back. It's playing mode right now. What? So just go. Occasionally use ethanol for rubber if there's a problem with naphtha. Yeah, okay, but I'm not using either naphtha or that, but I wouldn't be doing that. I don't like those kind of builds. Like the kind of builds where like, oh, and if then I can also just leech a bit over here. That's like, no, that's not how we roll around here. That seems good, right? It's just not really my style, is it? Like my style is more like rows of things. Can't really hit it the right way. See if I have some inspiration for myself.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Ooh, Eldarix, thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months. That is like 5 normal subs. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's actually not plastic I'm building. I want to have overflow plastic, but it's primarily the medical equipment. So let's just take the medical equipment down here and then just deal with that as it comes. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think maybe we have an idea for this. All right, so you go in here and you go into a box, and that's going to be a big box. Big box of goodies, like really big box. Like that. There. Okay, so this is the overflow for plastic. Just fill it up with plastic. It's all good. Okay, and this will be the primary one, which should be easy to get here. That's good. This one. Yeah. And then that's medical equipment. And then I need 2 here. Disinfectant. And how many are this is also going to be into there, 12 plus 12. Okay, so that just rotates because that comes back from these 2 out here. Good. And what I need is plastic goes in. Plastic goes in. And then the other thing that I need inbound is steel. So we just get steel inbound and get steel inbound here maybe. definitely get our medical equipment out here. Get that one. Yeah. And steel will go in something like this. That's steel. Maybe. There. Right. And then out here. Could be this on the left side of the greenhouse, so that your trucks don't have to go that far. Again, I guess I could rotate the whole thing. But I was just leaving this empty because there's more farmland here. And I don't know if I want to use that. But yes, now that we sort of have the size of this, then I could go, hey, where would we want to build something of this size, right? I could also build it here, but then I kind of... That's actually a good point about changing direction. Yeah. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about that. I mean, from the perspective of now I have to redo the whole thing. But then again, now the piping has to go to the back. That's not the worst case, is it? Can't be like this. 'Cause that's not farmable land here. I mean, I'd like to build it like this. But then we have to fix some farmland. Do we want to fix the farmland? How far in do we have to fix the farmland? Like this part? Or not even? Oh, okay, well, guess we have to.
A kind gesture.
I'm hyped for redoing the transports. Thank you. Hyped for redoing the transports? Okay. Why? Do we think we have to... I don't know if...
Our modest fellowship expands.
Probably not
Praise the
necessary to
sun.
do this. But let's try it. How do we do this? Hey Jefferson, thank you for the gift up. Well, first of all, I'm gonna remove this so you don't become part of this, embroiled in this part for now. And I'm gonna build another one that's dedicated to that awfulness. Here. And in this place you're allowed to only to drop dirt. And I actually don't need to build it. It will actually respond even though. So I will link you to here and then I'll take just to make sure. It shouldn't matter because they want to go over there. But first I need some diggers. There. So they'll start digging this out. Where are the trucks? There's the truck. There's the truck. Okay, they have to just go back here. Yeah, they're digging up, unfortunately, a lot of dirt here that they really shouldn't need to do that, right? Try more to the right. There is the needed farmland. Now I want to build it here. And then probably just a bit further in so that there's room for all this crap. I'll get this done. Oops. Low supply of glass. Ah, that one always needs glass. So why is the glass not working? Is it just busy? No, it's just not working very well. Why not? Acid. Oh yeah. Yeah. Here's a problem, by the way. You want to see something fun? I miscalculated all of this crap. So we have some... So how much do we have? Let's say we have 2 of these, 2.5 of this. So 24 plus 24 plus half of that. Let's say 60 in total. So I get 60 water in here. How do we expend the 60 water? Well, oops, definitely not. I spend it here. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 36. So I have 24 left. How much steam do I need? 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 3 plus 6 plus 6. That's 15 plus a bit over here. That's 3. So that's 18 in total. So now I have 6 water left. That 6 water left is supposed to be feeding this part. That's not happening. And it's certainly not flowing out because I'm actually using this. So I'm going to toggle the direction of this. Hopsala, thank you for the 8 months.
Welcome home.
Glass for the rocking chairs, yes. Did you get glass making 2? No, maybe we did. Did we? Glass making 2, yes. Is that just the same but faster? A blast furnace 2. It looks like the same recipe, doesn't it? Just faster. Also broken glass. So glass mix is... Yeah. I don't like the idea of having to double this part to keep it up. But I guess. It doesn't do slag, really? Okay, I did not notice that. It has slag here. Oh, it's this part that doesn't... It's Glassmaker 2 that doesn't do slag, but it still has slag on the first part. This still does slag, but this one will not do slag output. I don't think that matters much. 180. But Glassmaker 2 is not the same. It's not an upgrade here. Weird. Oh, that's why. That doesn't fit. Okay, well, I guess we do something different here. I guess I kill my glass then. And how much? 220? How much did I have here? I have a lot, so let's get this done. Get that out of there. Low supply of glass? Well, fix it then. It's gonna wreck everything behind here. Everything else will be wrecked, but let's just do this one. What? Did you not pick up anything? Come on, someone. Someone should feel that this is compelling, especially since we have low glass right here. And I'm not even very busy. I'm just mildly busy. Yes, you are no, you're not coming in. You are coming in. Ah, all 59. Perfect. Go away. Glassmaker. And it's time. No. Let's go. All right, this is now done. And I'll have 48 glass mix. I don't have 48 glass mix. This one can do 48 glass mix, but I'm gonna need 2 of those. I don't know what this one's doing. Why is there a splitter here? Oh, because it's the... Ugh, it's the glass. Oh no, everything is horrible. Why did I do that? Oh, this is so bad. Yeah. It still doesn't matter since I can't really do the other one anyway. If I don't have any asset, then I still don't get anything done. We finally have some asset. Where are you going? That doesn't seem like the right place. No, okay. That way. That's gonna go to copper, which is also important, granted. So we need to make sure we get more of this. Okay, so basically... Yeah. It's just too many things inbound to cram into this location. I'd have to redo the whole thing. It's not really my thing right now. But I guess the broken glass can go into this, but I'm not getting much broken glass. Oops. No. Ah, perfect. No, actually, I'll put it in here. Just mark this area. There. How are we doing here? Did we build our trench? Okay, and now here I am going to say here. Okay, so that means anytime they pick up some dirt, then it will be put into these. But it kind of sucks because they're not really going to pick up a lot of dirt. I can take this one as well, which means if you pick up some dirt, you can also go in there. Can you do recycled glass? I am doing recycled glass. I'm just not getting particularly amounts of... I do have a bit of recycled glass here, but I'm not really getting much more. Missing input. How do we miss input for the glass or the recycling? We're recycling here as well. Huh, they're not really... Low glass. Yeah, no shit, you're low on glass. That's kind of... Until this comes in. Whee! Go! That'll give us 5 crafts. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Good evening, Parallel Snow. Good evening. Good evening, Random X. How do you know which way the reinforcement walls should face? They work both ways. You want to build them where you don't want things to fall down. Okay, so how much... You have all the stuff we need, yeah? Get a bit of slag, bit of out, exhaust, all of that stuff. And then you feed it in here, that's great. That gets... Oh, it's 72 glass, it's even more. Okay, that means this part actually needs to be upgraded. Wow. If it can flow continuously, which it can't, but you know, it could almost. If we can keep this up, I can do this part, and then it'll at least do something. Yeah, we can do this for now. But you're then going to need more of everything inbound. That's just not happening, is it? That one, this is good, this is good. Okay, okay, but the sand definitely needs more inbound, which means we can't keep up. But I'm not gonna double this. This is absurd to double this part. On the other hand, it could look nice on the other side as well. Hold on, maybe we can upgrade just a bit of this. There. Lots of work. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Oh, man. Oh, no, 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 no. That's way too many. Can we just kill some of them? Crap. Okay, and this thing is just not working. It works a bit. I got 3 of them covered. Yeah, I'd like to sort of have this done by itself and not being sort of I have to spoon feed in, like dig it by scraping it off the ground here. But just like any time we do this, there will be some dirt that falls down. So they must be digging some dirt out once in a while. Like for example here, this one has dirt. So let's watch this one be full. Eventually. 39. 40. Wow, this is not really digging a lot of dirt out of this. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Yay, look at that. They're doing stuff. And that one also came over. Yeah, okay. So at least mechanics-wise, it works. It doesn't work from a I'd like to get this done today perspective, but, you know. And now I also built this one in the way, so. Yeah. But I don't want it to act. Well, I can activate it. No, 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 no. No. Why are you doing that? This one, I think it's the yellow one, right? So this is not overlapping. So which one is overlapping? Oh, for fuck's sake. So they have to go out again. Yeah, this is why I. But I'm also not happy about it because this one was nothing was assigned to it. So I guess this one now has to be able to dig. You know what? There's probably also something in. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with this shit anymore. Sorry to say that. This is. Oh, I have to fill it. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. This sucks. It's no fun. I'm not gonna spend all evening on this crap. So nope. Big fat nope. This one and unpause, and this will just have to be whatever the fuck it is, and this is gonna go away. You are gonna go away from that to that. And you go into this one. And these two go away. Don't want to spend my time on this. That is sucks. This is also why people, every single episode I make on YouTube, everyone's like, did you know you can make underground pipes? Like, yeah, but I'm not going to, because this is the shit that's gonna happen. It's gonna be so tedious. And then I just... Oops. Yeah. Could actually be out here. Still be okay. There. Kill this. Technically don't need to kill it. Power really dips for a bit, yeah. Power generation 8. We'll just do a big fat ignore. I think it's the auto balance part. There. We'll leave one of them on auto balance. Not that I think it matters. Okay. And then the water will have to come in. Could come in over on this side as well. Yeah, water later. Let's do all of this. And then we need this part. That'll be up. Junk. And the pipes. Pipe 1. And then the other pipe will be that's now inbound. Over on this side, I'm going to get the ethanol. Ethanol in, and ethanol in. And then it prioritized into, not into plastic, but into here. The disinfectant. Disinfectant is the priority. Boop. All right, I'm here to speak about your extended underground pipe warranty. Yes, I think I'm about as interested in that as everyone is about their extended warranties. Although that is a very American thing. It's certainly not a thing that happens. Oh, speaking of telemarketers, I spent half the day on the phone with the tax authorities. Oh my God, that was not fun. Because they keep sending me like, oh, you need to report on this this company. Like this company was closed at the end of 2020, but you forgot, and I even have their word for it, that they forgot to actually report it correctly. And because they forgot to report it at the end of 2021, at the end of 2020, then they only remembered to report it as closed in 2021. And that means that now, a year later, they go, you haven't reported your taxes for 2021. I'm like, I don't have a fucking company. And they're like, yes, you do. It says right here. But that's the stuff you wrote incorrectly. Like, we know nothing about it. We never make mistakes. We are the tax authorities. So I had to dig out the email, and they were like, I have this person. I'm like, oh, that person? Okay. I'll pass you through to her. Remember a year ago? Where you said, everything is sorted, you will never hear from me again. And I said, yeah, let's see about that. Here we are again. No, I have 7.2 megawatt constructed. This is how much is being consumed, and this is how much I produce. But the max capacity, what I have, is total here. So as long as these two are equal and less than this number over here, it's fine. But it can be the case that this turns red because it spikes in power usage faster than my turbines can spin up. High supply of fertilizer. Well, that's kind of something we want to solve. Okay, I've done this one. I'm happy. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. And then I'm going to need some water inbound, and I'm going to need some fertilizer inbound. I'm going to drag the fertilizer. Do you want to drag it like this? No. Let's decide that this part here will be where they cross. One, two, three, here. Hold on. Then I guess this is no good. This is no good. Something is wrong here. Okay. They did shave off a bit here. It did not look good. Let's cut that part out as well, just while we are here. Good. And then I probably just take two of them out. And throw you over here. Building collapse. Oh, funny. Okay, let's not do this then. I mean, if it collapses, it's just free stuff. What? Steam depleted? Okay, this just go away. Load turbine needs to transport to what? Okay. What is your problem? This can't get rid of stuff because no one over here is consuming it. I'm an idiot. Paranoid snow. Doesn't the total include your backup fuel generators? Nope, it does not. These ones are producing 3.6 each. And my backup fuel generator is a lot. 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 900. 1.8, 3.6. This is 3.6. It's 3.6 megawatt of power, so it doesn't. Okay, I don't like this. Unless I bring in the water higher up. And I'm gonna take the water here and I'm gonna regret it. That's definitely regret it if I take the water there. That's for sure. Wrong pipe. Boo. Boo. think that's correct? Yeah, we think that's correct. This might as well just stay at ground level, because no one's gonna pass anyway. 1, 2, 3, and here. Okay. And from here, drag it to level 1. What now? Yeah. There we go. It wasn't so hard. Okay, so that's water. Water will also come from this one. Nope, from this one. Ah, of course. Sneaking, sneaking, sneaking. No. Here. Sneaking in. And there. That's not good, is it? It's not good. Because now I can never reach this one, and I might want to. Maybe that's not a problem. Definitely need to take this out now. Yeah. Okay. Where you dug to fill with dirt wasn't correctly filled. I'm kind of aware of that. It wasn't enough. That's kind of why I abandoned it, because it didn't work. Yeah, 18. And that will use how much water? 40 water. Yeah. It's not going to be enough water in production, so we will run out of water in over at our production facility. That's why I also want to dig in here, so we can get the water from here instead of getting it all the way over from there. Alright, I think it's time for us to fire this up. Fluid storage, fertilizer, mine control tower is out. Good. And I guess we just assign it here. How's that glass making coming along? Oh, well, I'd say. Indeed. You don't even need to be boosted anymore. Alright, let's get rid of this fertilizer here. Should I just... yeah, let's do that. And then let's make sure that we prioritize the stuff that's inbound there, and that's inbound. And then this and this. That's going to take a lot of our fuel, or a lot of our glass. Also make sure that we make a crossing. Where do we want to make a crossing? Here, I think. Or here? Let's make it here. No, let's make it here. Okay, and then I need to get the water prioritized. Because, I mean, nothing really happens until we get that. You can redo to those loose darts from left. You can reach, yeah, I can reach it. It's 1 over, so that was also what I thought, like, they can reach. If we take a truck and then look at their navigation overlay, it's right up here. So as long as it's 1 off from a facility, it's fine. Okay, so that means I wanted to make sure that these got built first and then feeding in the water. This is gonna be happening over here. This has been done and it's full of goodies. This is currently in production. And then once that's done, that one is already built. Then I guess the rest can just be all of it. Even from other side you can reach 2 pipes up. Oh right, they can actually go underneath. Yeah, that's actually good. Here. And here. And here. This will be mash. Oh, you have ethanol. Oh man, I hope it works. Why are they not being built? Yeah, corn died due to lack of water. Well, maybe get the water then. Is pipe 2 enough? Yes, pipe 2 is 200. And this is 40 plus 40 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. So it's 49 max water consumption. So not at all problematic. That would be super nice if they would get some water in here. Oh, the rainwater doesn't get anything. So the first thing, the water comes in here now, it's flowing. It first goes in and fills up the water soil. And then once the water soil is done, then it'll start filling up the water tank. We will, however, absolutely, without a doubt, run out of this one. Because that's way more than we can handle. This desalination is just not keeping up. 48, 96, 192. Too much. Ooh, disease? A severe flu and we're still at positive. Pretty good. Yes, kill some of my... I mean, reduce the number of people I need to feed and pay for. Mainly feed. Okay, this has to be chlorine inbound. Thank you. And warning if empty. This has to be steel inbound. Warning if empty. Yes. And this has to be medical supplies. And I don't need warning. Hello, Everlist. Off to work now. Have fun. We'll be back for Satisfactory tomorrow. P.S. I like the burnt orange. What? Oh, colors. Yes. Burnt orange. That looks weird, this part, right? Ah. You're working 108 in 2.5 months, 108 in 2.5 months. Good. That'll go in here. 12 plus 12 plus... Oh, look, it was working. Something happened. I guess it was... it's cheating. Okay. Stuff is happening. Alright, interesting. Plastic. Woo! That's not prioritized. I need to prioritize out here. So, we are making the first disinfectant. And the first steel is coming in. That's great. Low supply of glass. Oh yeah, you seem to always be the case. And I'm gonna build a clinic. Let's build the clinic next to the trash. No, that's probably not good. I could build it here, but let's build it here. And now medical supplies. Oh, look at that. Mortality reduction by 0.6. Health 15. That's a lot. And unity 0.6. I like. Do I want to fill it all the way up with... Yeah. Let's see how much. They will consume 14.8. And this is with almost 3,000. So that means the 24 I'm producing here will be enough for a population of up to 5,000. I don't think I needed to build this bigger then. Yay! Where are you going? Ah, chlorine. You're welcome. What other inputs? Other medical supplies that I don't have. If we then go into here. Now, medical supplies here. They're better. Better medical supplies with antibiotics. Or even better with poppy seeds. We can make morphine. And then anesthetics and morphine. And then we get medical supplies 3. Yeah, that's something. Seems to be not enough when severe flu. Ah, okay. Well, maybe we want to focus a bit on the power generation soon. No one saw that. This is not the power supply you're looking for. Hello, Echu. Thank you for the 32.
Welcome home.
Is there anything around here? Oh, look at that. That ethanol. I'm actually going to go over here and then say, where do we... This one really wants to be auto inbound. Yeah, seems silly. And maybe I will even pause this one and forget about it. Just to see if we can get the... Some more ethanol. That's not the one I paused. It's this one I paused then. There. To get the ethanol to come in here. Is not even anymore after the refilling. There's some holes in the ground now. Yeah, this. A few holes. Yep. Good. Thank you. Hello, Decem. Thank you for the 200. Okay. I want to see this coming out. Okay, someone should go pick this up. Truck cannot reach destination. It's just... Which one do you want to go to?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
That did not help, did it? I want to go something completely different. Go somewhere else. Like that. No?
A generous bestowal.
Huh. Hello, Hapsila and Jay Westerman. Thank you for Jay Westerman for that. And yeah, this doesn't seem great. Actually, it does seem great that I do this, but I just need to do it in a different way.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Where are you going now? Oh, they gave up.
Home.
Thank you, Kokayan, for the 40 months. All right, we need to start looking at the next tier of emotes. Low supply of glass. Why is this one just never getting... The glass just doesn't seem to be getting there. High supply of fertilizer. What? Where are you going? Oh, man. What's with these ones? Why are you so annoying? And I can't recover. Oh, that's because I have this disabled. Right? No? Then why can I not recover then? Where are you going now? I've kind of trapped them, I think. Because I can't move past this location. What about you? You've just given up on life, have you? Now the excavator is stuck. There we go. Recover.
A generous bestowal.
And get back in there. And Ben Kimball, thank you for the 500 bits. Just wanted to say I really appreciate your factory blueprint. Keep up the great work. Thank you. You can make more vehicles, yes, but I'm also, if I make more vehicles, I have to deal with more, what is called, more maintenance, and I'm not really in a position where I feel that maintenance is the thing I want to deal with most. So I need to get you out as well. Can I not cover you? No. Then you go back over here to something useless that still can't be reached. Thank you, Neely Willy. Thank you for the 7 months. And Sisyphus, thank you for the 24 months. 2 full years. Thank you. I really need you to get out of there. I don't understand why they're stuck. Okay, so where do you want to go now? Wherever you want to go, I'll just deconstruct it for you. Unless, of course, you dig out so that you can actually come back. Did that work? No? So where do you want to go now? There we go. Finally, I can get you out of there. And then we need to reestablish all of this. And then preferably not have them go on that side.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Decent, thank you very much for that 5 gift subs. Break after hype train. Yes, you don't. Please don't mention breaks. Moderators will be the ones taking care of the breaks. If I forget it, I have moderators to take care of it. If I'm mentioning, then yeah, okay, it is going down. Yep. And I'm well aware of my break, but I'm not gonna take a break after during a train. And if I start going like, oh, I'm taking a break right after the train, then it kind of implies that just get the train over with because I want a break, which is not really what I want, because it's really nice to have a train going, and would be nice to have it go more than a level 1, as we've kind of seen mostly. So yeah, it was all intentional. Last month, okay. Well, I think the first step is...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
That's pretty cheap. Thank you, Swammer, for the... what? How many? 10 gift subs. Wee, amazing. And Torgrick, thank you also for 14 months. Thank you, Swammer. That is super amazing. And thank you for helping out on this train so much. Fully Fisk. Thank you for the 5 months. Oh, 5 gift subs.
Proliferate.
If you all give 1 sub, we get an extra hour. That's the spirit, though. That's not really how it... Come on, Glass. You can do it. It's also like because the glass is consuming so fast. 29. And how fast are you producing? You are producing 16 plus 16. So these basically have to run all the time. And that's 40. It's 40 glass per minute I have to get out of it. Or, yeah, 40 glass. That is a lot of inbound glass here. I'll do that. I don't like that. It's not important. But it just adds so much, so many rocking chairs. Maybe because I built my rocking chairs primarily out of glass. That's the reason why they keep breaking and they keep needing new ones. You know, maybe. Yeah, so I'll mention the stuff that's been said. If we ever get to a level 5 hype train, then I add 1 more hour to the stream, which is nice. This is working, and this is paused, so it's good. We are getting more ethanol coming in from that residual ethanol. Here, just come pick this up. Not quite. I don't think I dare sit in a glass rocking chair. Well, they are sitting in lots and lots of glass rocking chairs, and then they're surprised that they break, and then they order new ones, and they're like, come on, come on. Right, plastic will just accrue, and if this runs full, then it just runs full. Medical supplies are now done. Look at that, 14.25 Ah, not that. Don't look at that. Yeah, that's going to be hard to keep that up. High supply of fertilizer too. It is indeed, but I might want to take these out then, for the time being, because I don't want the whole thing to jam. This is just an extra surplus of fertilizer, but I should be consuming it fast enough, I would hope, but not really. This keeps going. That's just good. The plastic keeps accumulating. Retaining wall. Why are we having retaining wall problems? Oh, yeah, that's some. You just keep digging and then it just keeps falling down. So that's kind of a thing. That retaining wall we can ignore now. High supply of fertilizer. That's a known. That's not enough power. Why do we have not enough power? Do we have a power thing? No. Why did our power just tank suddenly? I think it might be sort of lost pressure. Hey Dsm, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And thank you Casimir for the raid. Thank you, welcome. Did you start over or something? I saw your like a title was something like fresh start. Alright, we forgot to hype the hype train. Damn, now it's gonna be a level 2 hype train. Unless, can we get the on the last minute, just the last 73%. 1 minute, time to snipe, time to smash it up there. Makes 1 share per person. Oh, Dsm, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, now we're halfway there. How much? How are we getting there? Someone else. Everlist shouldn't have left, but.
Another loyal
and
devotee.
What does it say? 5,700 bits. That's a bit much. 12 subs. Yeah, I don't know. 30 seconds. Swimmer.
More
Oh, 10 gift
gather.
subs. No.
More shall
No.
enter the fray.
Oh, hurry. Can I? How do I gift sub? How do I do that? Can I do that? Buy gift subs. I can't. Level 3. No.
Tales
Oh,
of our
Chris,
endeavors
hey, you're amazing.
proliferate.
Can I even do that? Can you gift sub? I can buy bits, but I can't donate bits to myself. I can't.
A gleaming endowment.
Okay, that's gonna take forever to do. I'll be ready if we ever end up at 90%. Now I'm ready. There. Now I'm ready. In case
Tales of our endeavors
we run out of this. Ah. Oh, what happened? That was a okay. So what happened? Like a lot of things happened.
gleaming endowment.
I panicked. Swammer got us almost there, and then Decent with 5 gift subs, and Drizzle with 2,000 bits more, and Abram with 5 gift subs, and then Chris coming in with 10 gift subs, 5 gift subs more. Okay, so everyone just in the last second comes in with 5 gift subs. More subs, woo! More subs, absolutely amazing. And Lusso, I butchered your name, but sorry.
Tales of our
Yeah.
endeavors.
By the way, remember to
proliferate.
spam those beautiful emotes that Miss Timony has created for the community. Not just for me, well, mainly for me, but also for the community. That is amazing. Wow, we just got so close. Oh,
Tales of
Paranoid
our
Snow is
endeavors
also joining in.
proliferate.
Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Paranoid Snow. And Hillathon with 5 gift subs. Thank you guys, you are amazing. Oh, you know what? Tomorrow morning I have to get up
Tales
and
of our endeavors proliferate.
and be at breakfast in my son's class and be socialized with the other parents. So, if you get an extra hour, I'm gonna be extra tired tomorrow.
Tales of our endeavors
Just saying.
proliferate.
Just saying. Gothic Purgatory, thank you very much for the 5 gifts of that. Is your 5 first gift subs of the community. Whoa, what happened? Oh my god, that's a bad diesel setup. Is this the one that you say this is a bad diesel setup?
Welcome back.
Because then I
Your
don't know
loyalty
what
is
you
greatly
have a bad.
appreciated.
No, it was level 4 completed. Okay. You know,
A kind gesture.
Mr. KG Grandpa, you know what? If this is such a bad diesel setup, you're very welcome to find any other stream. I would encourage you to check out
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
check out Casimir, because he builds great builds. He does. Then you can bother him instead. I love that. Just looking at it. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'd rather be focused on the positive people here. And thank you, Lusso, for the 4 months subscription. And Osiris, you can't help yourself. You gotta be joining in on the train, huh? Gotta join in on the train. The ticket for 200 bits. And Simple Code Writer, you're also joining in with 5 more gift subs. And DSIM, cheer, an extra hour. Yes, indeed. When I'm streaming, I show you one that makes better. Yeah, sorry. Not interested. So basically what you came here for was just basically like, show me something. Oh, that sucks. Come watch my stream because I'm better. You know what? That's not how streaming works. Time to stop the panic button? Maybe. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. At least stop most of it. We don't want to burn through it. Let's see if we stop here. There we go. I have to look at my diagrams for a minute, and they're like, yeah, these are terrible. Absolutely, they are. They're terrible. Dark Respawn, thank you for paying forward the one you got from Swammer. Thank you so much. And thank you for the 5 gifts up there. You know what? I'm not going to be dealing with anything except that amazing positivity that is it's happening here in chat. You guys are absolutely amazing. We are 56% through this hype train level, and it's absolutely amazing. So thank you very much. And if we get, as I said, if we get all the way to level 5 completed, then it's an extra hour. So it is close. King Banner, thank you for 10 gift subs. Paying forward the one you got from, where does it say? From Chris Oble.
More shall enter the
Jimmy
fray.
John, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And I completed it, and DSM couldn't help himself, just rolling over here with another 10 gift subs. And we got an extra hour. Woohoo! I'm going to be tired tomorrow.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Don't care. Don't care. Ego Sputnov. I don't know. Sorry, but thank you for gifting us up and joining in on the hype train. Thank you, Mr. Me, for highlighting it. It kind of got lost through all of those gift subs. I'm zooming in and scrolling up at the same time. There we go. Watched a lot of your YouTube vids on Dyson Sphere. Nice to finally get a chance to see your stream. Thank you for dropping by.
Gather.
We'll be doing more Dyson
enter
Sphere
the
once.
fray.
Oh crap! Once okay, I guess I need to have some of this because it doesn't really seem to be working. Okay, we need to. Oh, we got sausage. We got the power production. So let's have a look at that.
Praise the sub.
Okay, I don't want to have anything auto balance. I don't get it. Maybe it's the water actually. It's the water. That's why. This is pretty damn pricey. So let's kill these two. Oh, it's the water. Okay, you know what? Someone should have put an alert up on this one. Thank you. Yeah, you don't say. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing here? That means if I can stop the consumption or at least lower the consumption on this pipe, that would be better. Toggle. That means we're going to be burning 2 level 5 takes 2 extra hours. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. This was really a team effort for everyone that that came in and helped with 5 gift subs here and 5 gift subs there. But yeah, super amazing. And let's see. And of course, the biggest thanks goes to, of course, DSM with the 4,700 bits and Swammer with the 20 subs. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in. It was really cool to see how many people joined in with 5 subs. That is amazing. Often when we get really far here, then it's like 1 or 2 people that just go crazy, but it's somehow it just feels better when it's more people with 5. I don't know. Everything feels good. 5 times with mid maps. Which map is this? This is Golden Peak. Okay. Okay, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I can't have both of those out. And we know now that it is the water that's the problem. So we need this one to start accruing so that we know this. Okay, so the power problem was actually a water problem and a lack of warning on this to give us. Yeah, there. I am going to take a short break, and then we're going to take a look at the new power production we just unlocked, and then see if how that's going to work. Oh, this one is dipping as well, isn't it? Let's keep that in mind. All right, be back in 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you have not given up hope yet. This might be awful power oil design. This looks like it's recovering. Not quickly, but it's recovering. Let's have a look at our power production level 2, this one, to see what we get. High pressure turbine is 24 in, 24 out. This is 48 in, 48 out, so it's basically double. So there's no difference. Oh, hey, there's the difference, right? This is, so this one is 60% efficiency, and this is more percent efficiency. There we go, that's my calculation. It is more. And yeah, if we have power, then we can turn off this now. It's weird that there isn't any power edict here, like power saving. Okay, so the efficiency is not in all of the other stuff. That's going to be the same. The advantage is in changing the power generation. And 3 megawatts, that's 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that gets replaced with one of these. That's not going to be easy to replace. What about here? Do we have that? 180? Yeah, we have 200. Really? We only have 200? let's make sure we get that upgraded here. Be aware that low pressure turbine 2 need more steam towers. Yes, that's also, right now I don't actually want to upgrade this build. Because basically if I can either do it as take these two out and then upgrade here, or if I upgrade both of them, then I have to upgrade the whole chain, which is nice, but then I need twice as many steam towers, twice as many steam inbound, so I'm not really in a position where I can do that. So I could build like a third one here, and then once that's built I can take one of these out and convert. Is that better? So build it from scratch. A new one. That's basically this shape and size, just twice as big. High pressure turbine 2. Let's build it over here. And then the low pressure turbine here. I do want to build it exactly like this. The problem is that I need twice as much steam. Is there no way to make better steam? Oh, there's a good one. Nuclear reactor. That's good. Let's get some nuclear reactor steam. There we go. An electric boiler, that's way off and also too expensive to use. Are you using coal for power? Yes. I was considering whether I should change to something else. The only thing that I can see that I would want to change to is the fuel gas. Because that's the only thing. Hey, Swedish Hound. Appreciate it. So, a technology allows you to use depleted steam for desalination. Best place for power is next to a sea. Hello, Swedish Hound. Thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. Hydrogen is best. Hydrogen. Hydrogen. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Let me just try and see if I figure out. The only way to get hydrogen in meaningful amounts is from fuel gas. So since fuel gas and hydrogen is exactly the same conversion rate to steam, then I don't see why you would want, because the only way to get hydrogen is from here. So 48 here or 48, if the only way to get hydrogen in meaningful amounts is from the fuel gas, then I don't get it. You do get 3 extra stream making the hydrogen, but that seems silly. What? No, I need to use it. No, back again. Here. I need to consume more, so I'm actually consuming more. Yeah, I don't see hydrogen as being the best steam. Like, fuel gas is the only thing we're producing in good quantities. But 18 coal, that's not a lot. I'm gonna use turbine 2. Ethanol might be worth ethanol. No, not ethanol. Ethanol is worse than that. Like, I can get, if you look at the ethanol, ethanol is half of the corn mash. So 12 corn can become 4.5, but 12 corn can also become 66. And you need 2 feed for every, when using the feed here. This is 72. So it's definitely not better to do ethanol. Ethanol is way more expensive. gives you burning hydrogen gives you depleted steam as exhaust, but then you need steam to generate hydrogen. Oh, right, yeah, I see that. Okay, so I actually get depleted steam. Okay, so I guess that's the advantage of it, that it's steam. And fuel gas gives us carbon dioxide, which is less polluting than coal. So fuel gas is better, slightly less awful, I guess, is the better term for it. Okay, so I guess that's why hydrogen is good, because you get the depleted steam out of it, which, if you can use it for something, is good. Can feed this on this, but here's the thing. I don't want my power plant to jam because I don't need enough salt water. Like, God, that's killing us, right? Steam must be, like, power must be completely encapsulated. We can't have it be just, oops, sorry, we're not using X, then, yeah, do you have 96 extra fuel though? No, I don't. I don't. Not at this point, but it's still worth, and it's actually more than that. Because if I want to feed in both of them, then I need... Yeah. I can't see coal, anything but coal being the option now. Actually, I can't even see coal being the option now. Let me make sure that coal doesn't... Hold on. Yes, that's correct. Yep. Better? I hope. They might get stuck somewhere. There's plan for using planes. Make a nice enclosed water loop for power along with cooling towers. Can you burn oil for steam? No, not oil, but you can convert oil into fuel gas and then you can burn it. Basically, oil is crude oil, so you don't burn crude oil. You need to convert it into something like butane or whatever fuel gas is. Yes, can bring in coal via offshore coal mine. Yes, I can. And I might actually, I'm going to need that at some point. Let's see how our coal mine is. Here is the coal mine. Yeah, I mean, it's paused. We can upgrade it. What is the production actually at this point? 56 for 50 users and one. Yeah, I don't need to upgrade that. We can bring that in, I guess. How far off nuclear? Very far. I mean, also I can't leapfrog this when we're running out of power right now. I think I can build it like... I have to build it bigger than this. That's the problem. So here's my thing, right? If I... Okay, let's maybe take it out. Maybe let's toy with this idea about placing it over here by the water. So if I do this, I think I have 2 of these in. Doesn't matter what I'm using to feed it, but just pretend that we are feeding it. That produces 96 inbound. 48 here, 48 here, that's 96 in total. This goes in, 96, all good. This is now 2 plus 4 plus 6 megawatt of power, so I need 2 of these for the power consumption. Boom, and boom. And then what is my residual out of this? My residual out of this is 96 depleted water. So then the question is, what can I use 96 depleted water for? Desalination. Let's have a look what 96 desalinate. Vacuum desalination, that's the one. Locked, because I need wastewater treatment. And then this one. I guess that's not happening right now. But let's at least pretend here. So that gives us 12 steam. For every 12 steam, I get 15 water. That's a pretty good deal. What else are we? Yeah, in queue is number 10. I don't think I need that. Can we just remove everything from queue? Bloop. Remove from queue. You are also in queue. You're in queue. You're in queue. And sausage production. I guess I don't need sausage production. Yeah. So let's work towards this. Unfortunately, that's going to take forever and ever. Cost you 4 people for building, though. Yeah. It's more than 4 kilowatts, though. So I get 96 steam out of this. And I'm going to have to get it back into 96 water. So with... this is 24, so I need 8 of those. All of this can take care of all of the steam output. What are the cooling towers doing now? That takes my depleted and turns it into half as much water. This also takes... Yeah, but if I do this, then I just lose, except that I lose the water, right? 1, 2... $96, 24, 21 says this fits, and then I need to add to this network here 48 water per minute or per cycle. Yeah, I think that's better than doing this. The desalination is a lot because that would also be like 8 times 40 power just to use it, right? Yeah. You need 4 plus 2 coolants. Oh, a combination. That's actually interesting. Now we're talking. Hold on. So okay. So if I have 4 of these and then forget the water inbound, we'll get a tiny bit of water. So it's going to be 12 in and then 15 out. This will produce 24 and this will produce 15, so that's 15, 30, 60 plus 24. That's 84. That's not enough to go in. You again. I wish I could recover these. Maybe that helps. Recover. Bring it back. Excavator can't reach. Then I can kill you and bring you back. F. Roll through this and figure it out. There we go. Good. Thank you. Then I kind of have to go like, what if I have 2 more? And then 1 less here. So this 24 becomes 12 plus 15, 30, 60, 90. Too much. I can't make it fit. Fertilizer and diesel don't look so hot. Shit, why is this not burning? Oh, are you kidding me? Did it... How did it overflow on water somehow? What is your problem? I think this somehow got stuck on water. I don't get it. Weird. Yeah, this one's full. This one absolutely needs a warning when it's full. Yeah, because that's also why our diesel is dead. Oh, this one doesn't even have a warning when on anything. Ooh. Thank you, Simple Code Writer. Yeah, I think it works in principle, but it's the timing of sort of bursts. These bursts come out, and then when there is no burst, this one fills up, and then the burst comes out, and then the pipe's already full. So on average it should work, but unfortunately it's not averaged. It's sort of in bursts here. This one is also notify of empty, notify of empty. Don't care about this empty. This one should be empty. This one should be full, so that's also good. Okay, so this good thing we saw that. And it's also a good thing that we've kind of overbuilt this a bit. Alright, these are slowly getting back online. These are not going because they can't output yet, because this pipe is still... No, this pipe is empty because you haven't been able to start because you couldn't get rid of this part yet. So now we're working here. Come on, you can do it. Go. That gives us more diesel. Too much sour water, not enough diesel, not enough fertilizer. I mean, those are all things are connected here. Okay, let's hope that works. Okay, I'm not super keen on this part. I don't like this. I think we'll do this part and then just accept that we need to have 48 water coming into this build. 48 water and 36 coal, and then as an output we get 5 megawatt of power. That is almost as much as this part, and this is using, if it's burning fully, then this one is using 36 power, or 36 coal. So basically 36 coal for 3.6 megawatt. Or 36 water for 36 coal for 5 megawatt. So I get a lot more megawatt. It's actually saving a lot on the coal by doing this. And I mean, honestly, this is the only thing that matters. I really don't... Okay, what about water though? This is also 48 water and this is 48 water, so I'm not saving on water for this, but I get consequently more power. But honestly, the only difference, the only thing that makes a difference between this build and that build is because of the efficiency here. So all I need to do is honestly just smash that out and then just go 2 of these in here. Boop, and then we're done. Then I don't need to do any kind of different power. I just don't see it. How many do we have of this? Usually how is it I can see that? It's only when I press upgrade. Yeah, when I went to press upgrade, I can see how many we have. We have 728. You can also get some steam from exhaust scrubbing. That's interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. How much exhaust do we have? 36 exhaust. Ah, that's a really good point. How do we do that? That must be under this one. Exhaust scrubber. Let's have a look. It just needs... It's complicated. I like the idea of it. Tying this up to my power, I'm just really keen on not having power be able to jam because my storage of sulfur for the exhaust scrubber is full, and therefore I can't exhaust scrub, and therefore I can't exhaust, and therefore I can't produce steam, and therefore I have no power. Like, I don't want to have that chain. I want to make sure that power is like, okay, do I have water? Do I have coal? Then I have power. I don't need this part. I actually need to take all of this out. I might as well. I mean, build faster. Nope. These take like a stupid amount of iron. But that's fine. I think this works. You taking flywheels for a spin? I absolutely am. Good night, Mr. Mini. Thank you for joining. Gonna leave soon. I have a cold and a big headache. Oh, that does not sound good. I have that effect on people, so sorry. Now, as I see it, this works. Except that you don't have any... Why do you not have anything? Why is it priority 11? Why would this be priority 11? I definitely don't want this priority 11. This is priority 3. Of course I want this one to be first priority. Okay, the flywheels have already been powered. Auto balance, auto balance, auto balance, and auto balance. Do it there. You are maybe stopping? Who knows? Do the fighters do anything if there is no auto balance? Looks like I can update the turbines, yeah, but if I do that, then the whole system goes out of whack. So there's no point in optimizing it because it would need twice as much water, twice as much steam, and I don't have that. That's the whole point. And it won't give me any utilization. It's take twice as much input for twice as much output. So I'm like, why? This is the one that has higher utilization because this is 5/6 in efficiency, while this is only 60% efficiency. So this is where we get the bonus efficiency. We don't get any bonus efficiency here. We don't get any bonus efficiency here or here. So there's no point in upgrading it. And that's also why I'm now going to do... Off you go. Very confident. All of it. Damn. So that went from a power plant of 7.2 power to a power plant of 10 megawatt. I think that's a good deal. Still the same water consumption, 48 for this, 48 for this. Still the same steam consumption, 36 here, 36 here. So nothing too serious about that. Oh, this one is broken, and I think it's supposed to be broken, right? because I didn't want to bring it over here to bring it back the other way. You will do this, and then we'll monitor if this goes not empty but less than 25. It probably will. Okay, and then I need to make sure that this is priority 4. This is the one that actually produces the power. Good. And we got a few extra flywheels, and I can go, I hope, 10 megawatt exactly. Low supply of steel. But I'm not even busy now. Why? Well, because we don't have enough. These can double production, yep. I remember how to balance the last one, yeah. Let's do that. Yep, good. How's the water channel dig going? Water channel dig, I don't have, oh, this, not so great. I mean, we have to dig through many levels. Like, how many levels? 26 levels, so they're gonna be digging really slow. But what's more important is, this is dead. Yes, so let's make sure that we enable this again. Get us some more disinfectant. Our people are not getting enough medical supplies. Oops. Okay, well, are you going for next tier? I've dropped a message in moderator chat about the water balance issues you had. Okay. Need to check it out. You need a fluid storage just before the balancer. Yes, you are absolutely correct. Absolutely. Of course you're correct. I just don't have room for it. I basically need to take all of this water into a storage box so that they can put it in here. Can I do that? I can try to do that, right? I think I can. If I make a storage box. Will fertilizer fix itself? Yes, it will. I don't know. It should. Why would it not? This is slowly going down, but only slowly. And now I'm gonna ruin everything again. So I think it will fix itself. Also because this one is... Ultimately, if I don't have all the fertilizer here, then it's okay. Look at this pipe, it's actually full of fertilizer. This pipe is also full of fertilizer. So the fact that it looks like I'm not like complete dire straits in terms of fertilizer things. Oh. 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 That's problematic. I'd really like to take this area out, but kind of would ruin my main driveway. We can still go a bit further down, but not a lot further down. I think we can take this one out. And then look at options for digging down from here. And even more. It might ruin some issues here. Yeah. Like that. That's going to be exciting to get that sorted and see what happens when I do this. And also the other limestone is kind of a bit away. Okay. It's probably not going to end well. Yeah, so be it. That's how I found out that it's the easiest way to do this. I just want to let this tumble down and just don't care about it. But I can't. That's just... And the other silicon is out here, so it's also a matter of let's actually dig our way in towards this. Eventually. Like, we're getting there. We're getting there. Like, it's actually... Yeah, it's getting there. Take that out. Take that out. Oh, but this is interesting. Okay, so here I'll now be flat. You know, probably a good idea to make sure that if I do this part, they are not ethereal as they are now. There. And open up second limestone deposit soon. Yeah, soon-ish, but yeah. Edit area. Why are they complaining? Oh, they... What? What are they complaining about? Oh, they... Oh, didn't want to do that. Never mind. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Those little ones. It's going too deep now. That seems a bit deep, yes. I kind of concede that fact. It might be going just a wee bit too deep. Here. That's -6. That seems good. Yeah. No point in going, well, we can go a bit further out here. Like 1, 2. Yeah. We'll get a warning when this runs out of stuff to do. There. 3? That's also a lot. That's way too much, but I must have run out at some point. You're good again. Okay, so power is looking better. This part is going out. It's just served no purpose. Okay, what is the next? Oops, low stores and concrete slabs. I kind of know why that happened. What about here? We actually have a pretty decent one. We don't have more armor, but we have battle score 430. So we can go out and knock you down. This one, we can knock you out. High supply of rock. Yeah, that's a problem. That is a problem. This coal is just not getting us. It's difficult to get this coal sort of in order. By the way, this coal, this could start getting some coal. Let's make sure that we at least have some place to junk the coal if we have some. Let's make sure it just gets junked here. Are we okay? Yeah, we are killing it with our super guns. Pew 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 pew. What do we get? Canola seeds. Sweet. Nice. Can I? No, I can't do battle. Well, I can, but I'm not gonna win. 400 maybe. 400. We can try to get that 400 and then go home. Go there. Coal mine is done. Cannot store all the corn after harvest. That's kind of expected, right? Hold on, that's not expected at all. How is that happening? How are we 12 plus 12 plus 12. That's 36. Oh, because I can't get rid of here. Because I can't get rid of... Because you don't have any place to do the ethanol, to put the ethanol anywhere. Interesting. And we also have a bit too much plastic. So actually at this point, I can take this down to 90. Because we don't really want a lot of stuff anymore. We only need it in the pace that is getting built. That means... any more upgrades? No. Well, yes, but I decided not to do them because we're focusing on the water treatment, which I'm not going to do anyway. So why am I doing this? I don't know. Like I could... Okay, definitely electronics is the stuff we want to take a look at now. Because we need... Also, we can do canola. Canola is good for cooking oil, and cooking oil was good for what? Diesel with ethanol? The broken glass maker has stopped. Yes, or is stopped. Yes, that's true. Because it was using too much power. But that's a good point. Not really happening here. So we're actually running out of glass, or having too much glass. Well... Yeah, distances in this on this map, or maybe all maps, are really horrifying. Right, let's have a look at... Oh, by the way, we can see this one is green. It's getting better. Plastic. Let's go plastic. I feel that plastic was the gatekeeper to the next part. Electronics. PCBs is what we want. What? A robotic assembler? Why can I not make it into a normal assembler? Oh, I can do it. No, I can't. What? A robotic assembler. Glass, plastic, and copper. Those are all things we know and have. Know and love. Isn't there another look? I don't know what I did. That's the next copper. Oh, it's a nice fair bit of copper on this mountain, but completely inaccessible for us. Yeah. A broken glass belt. This is full actually on the globe. Broken glass. Okay, this is full. Everything looks good. The glass. So, plastic, glass, and copper. Copper is ungodly far away. But maybe if we build a little build over here. Let's just have a look. Boop. Hello. You are going to make... Ship has been fully repaired. Sweet. 400. Maybe we can take it. And then we can get another coal mine unlocked and upgraded. It's weird that this is... Well, it's still extremely busy. And I think it's extremely busy because of the coal mine here. That's not really great. I do want to make this coal mine actually clean out the corners here this time. I think I do have the... I mean, I was looking at it from the perspective of this is requiring electronics, so where is it? Gold smelting is not what we need. Greenhouse 2 is actually something I'd like to have. Oh, there it is. Oh, the silicon. Oh no, that's kind of all the wrong things. Okay, I don't care about stupid water treatment. Who cares about water treatment? Psh. The power... I'm feeling this is extremely slow. Ugh, I can't even get this yet. Yeah, that sucks. So I was kind of building the plastic because I wanted to build this, and now that is 3 techs away. So is there any way that we can make this go faster? And not like this. Shouldn't you be complaining if you're empty? This should be, let's say, closer. No! I should have won that one. Damn it. Ah. No, I didn't. Back again. Okay, this is another kind of awful. No. Yeah, so steel is not ever getting over here. Kind of sucks. And steel's just, it's just not getting there. And then I can just priority creep it. If you don't have enough copper at the research labs, you don't have enough PCBs also. I don't have, it's not a copper problem. I have enough copper. Yeah. Like, my copper is completely idle, so that's not the problem. The problem is that we are not getting the steel transported over here. Which kind of means more trucks. And if I do more trucks, that means more maintenance. And if I do more maintenance, I have to make sure that I can actually support it. So that means I have to get more maintenance going. And this is, of course, a whole lot of not working, because this is meticulously designed to be at ratio, and then I just add 50% more. How do you think that's going to work out? Not well. Get the recycle one first. I need a lot of maintenance, yeah, but there's also like the next tier of maintenance. This is also requesting steel, lovely. So if I want to keep this rolling, it's actually dropping now. And that's despite the fact that I have two of those. Okay, so I'm consuming 12 plus 12 plus 12, so that's 36. And I'm consuming 24 plus 24 plus 24, and this is producing 24 each. So if I build one more of these, not pretty. Right, now it looks like it's on purpose, so we can do that. Get the steel ones, there we go. And this one will just have to be boosted. No way of doing anything except that. Hold on. 24 plus 24 plus 24, that's not gonna work well. Oh, this is upgraded. Conveyor 2. Upgrade. And conveyor 2. Nah, it's only 48, so no need. To mirror the parts you need for maintenance. Yeah. But then I'd have to get it in on both sides. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's that would look nicer. So basically I have two of these on this side that makes this part, and then I have 4 of the other ones of the steel parts on this side. I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's what I'm gonna do. 2 here and 4 on this side. That'll then be the steel coming in here. Oh man. Way too much steel.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home, Kevin. Thank you for the 9 months. That's what I meant. Okay, cool. I think I need to establish this one before I build the other one. Ugh, more steel. Empty and priority 7. Goes in here. And then this is actually not going to be as easy to get. It's too close, but I guess we can. Too close, we can deal with. Yeah. Just do that. And this is 5 difference, and I need it to be 7. So I need to make these go 2 back. You will now be not like this. Oh, I'm gonna die from maintenance here. I'm gonna try to see if I can transition, but I don't think I can. You are not going to make this. You're going to make here. And I will make. Okay, so that part should be done. This one should also be stop working. What? Where are you going? Where is your destination? Yeah, but that's because I don't want you to go in here. Now just go somewhere else. You can pick up another batch. One, 2. That's where it needs to be. Yep. Get rid of this. Oh, they pick up one at a time. That's ugh. 1. Seriously? That's something I'd like to get better. Maybe that. I don't think that's unreasonable. This one should just be killed. And so should this. Okay, so am I gonna say directly in for this and then go? Yeah. Heat for maintenance while doing this already maxed out. Oh yes, take 1 and 1 more. And can you take 1 more? Yes, you can take 1 more. Yeah, lovely. 1 more. You can do it. Just 2 more trucks. 2 more trucks. I just need 2 more trucks. Yeah, just 1 more truck. These trucks are way overfilled. Whew. There we go. Not sure I'm agreeing with that decision though. That looks nice. And then we're going to bring it back in again. And that will be priority 7. Good. And then we build. What's that? Okay, this is done. This alert and priority 7 and alert. Good. And here priority 7 alert when empty. Good. Get stuff in here faster, and you can then be going out. Should I then also be doing... Oh, that would have actually been really nice. Can I rotate? Yes. Oh, that's so nice. Except... not so nice. This is kind of okay, better. Kind of. It's not. Oh, I forgot my break, right? Didn't I? Yeah, I forgot my... Didn't I forget my 11 o'clock break? Or did I take my 11 o'clock break? I have no idea. Partial load has been disabled since the beginning of the game. Because I don't like it. It's an unintended consequence is what I can call it. I don't think it can... Good. Alright, so that's the new build. Doesn't look good though. That's going to be using like an absolute disgusting amount of resources. Hello, Intertooth. I've been lurking on your stream a few times, waiting for, just watching some, looking for some good content. I mean, looking for, and then I found your stream. That's what I meant. I was like, I've been sitting in your stream looking for good content. Like, it's not there. No, I've been lurking there. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you say. And then we can take this belt as well. This will actually be quite a lot. 15 plus 15, that's kind of a lot. So I think I actually need this to be Mark II conveyors. Someone said you can go over these, and I just can't seem to get them to do that. And then I guess I upgrade the rest, because there's no point in doing that. Now, why is the limestone not coming in? Huh. Here's an interesting concept. What about I just do that? I have idle limestone trucks trying to put into a box, and then I have idle trucks or busy trucks that don't bother picking it up here and going in there. Yeah. Low supply of... Yeah, low supply of steel. Okay. Is that medical supplies driving back? Yes, it is. All right, are we healthy? What? How? Snacks? How the hell did snacks just suddenly run out? And the salad is also here. I have a warehouse full of salad, and so it's all about them trucks. It's all about the trucks right now. Yeah. Okay, I need a lot of steel here. And I need a lot of glass here, but not steel. Alright, so that one was not out of our range. That's also definitely out of our range. We got beat by something with 400. 600. 400. 400. Okay. So, unload crew. Okay, this is now crafting, but it's so slow that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I have 23 slots for vehicles. I am aware, but I couldn't really do that if I wasn't on top of my construction here. Oh, I don't like what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to drag a belt from up here for steel. It's the one thing I don't think I get. Oops. Oh, we are probably dead on steel because no one's picking this crap up. someone please do that? Please, pretty please. And no, nothing comes in because they're stuck. That's kind of important. Why? 10 trucks? Low limestone, because no one bothers to come in. Low supply of steel, because I don't have any. Truck can't reach destination. Okay, that's a good point. Where do you want to go? Have they started climbing or something? Other stupid things? Where are you going? You can't reach this one. Mountaineering, I think, is what they do here. Let's take this two out, because I actually don't want that. So they seem to be a bit mountaineering, these ones. These ones are waiting for... That's not good. That's not good, right? Because that means you can't have them dig into something without them sort of... Maybe it's because it's collapsing on top of them or something. Like, why is this not able to go anywhere? Then they move around a bit, and then it should be fine. Now there's 2 trucks that can't reach destination. That one is fair enough. And this one is also unassigned to mine control tower. What mine control tower are you assigned to? We don't know. How would we find out? Oh, that one. Then I beg the question of why? Truck cannot reach destination. Then it gets reassigned, unassigned. But why is he going to this one? That doesn't seem reasonable. Oh, because I forgot. Boop. I rebuilt these a couple of times. Limestone sucks. Can you... Limestone trucks, you're super full of that. So maybe if there's nothing else to do, then how about also going all of the long way into that one? Because, I don't know. Why not? Okay, so the whole thing started by... Yeah, and we're dead on steel. And of course we're dead on steel because this refuses to be emptied. It's... How do I have anything that's higher priority than 8? I don't know what the water channel is. Oh, the water channel. Ah, there's this one. Yeah, I guess, but that's just not really working. Also, it seems like I have way too many trucks, like 4 trucks here, but only one of them is doing stuff. I can maybe make do with less. What about here? Then they're good on coal right now. Right now. Operative word here. Finally. Then let me also build this up a bit quicker. How much junk do you now make? You make no junk. Oh, because you're working on the scrap. Yeah, perfect. The scrap goes first. Scrap is better. Upgrade smelters with less. I have upgraded this, but the problem with the upgrading of smelters is that if I upgrade it, it's a different recipe. I'll look at it, but then it means that I need to find out how to do crushed things, and I'd like to do that, but it's just another step that we have to figure out, and I don't feel that I've had like a lot of surplus, because then I need to do iron ore crushed. The scrap is fine. Maybe we can just do it with only scrap. It might actually be the scrap that's the solution here. Okay, so how do we get this? We crush it, 36 to 36. And this one is using 36. So it's basically an extra step. Go into a crusher, take the crushed in here, but that also needs limestone then suddenly, but this does not need limestone. And then my iron production is dependent upon limestone suddenly. That doesn't seem like a super great opportunity to do that. If I upgrade, does it lose this one, or does it just only get the next opportunity? Hold on, I can see that. Yeah, it loses the existing one. So as long as we have enough iron scrap, what I could do is then upgrade, for example, these two. Oops. No. Upgrade these two, and then those will be the ones that only work on iron scrap. Then I can upgrade it. Because this iron scrap here is just more effective. Let's do that. I think that's a better idea. Good. So I'm gonna go. Priority here. And then kill that. And I like. Give breather to truck. I don't see that. Why would it do that? Why would it give a breather to trucks? It's 36 into 48. Yeah, okay, so that's the additional. But I still need to also have trucks that bring limestone in suddenly. So I'm not really like, yeah, massive improvement in terms of... Ah, you fuck. Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it, idiot. Ah. Because I didn't take my break. Looks silly. Mm-hmm. Oh, this one has multiple inputs. What? Okay. Scrap. No. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So it's not more effective in terms of sort of, yeah, speed here, but or production capacity. It's still the same. It's not more efficient. It's more effective. It produces more per second, but it doesn't get more. Molten iron. Did I just fuck it up? Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Okay. This is molten iron to molten steel. Okay. Belt speed is fine. I just downgraded these to Mark 1 because they only need to transport 48, and no reason. Was not production of steel, but rather transportation of steel. Yeah, kind of, yes. It was all of it. But it is true. It's very much still the transportation. Actually, maybe this is a good time to take that out. Build a bigger steel box. Here and here. Let me warn me if it's empty. Yep. It just felt like it was really spiking. Like, oh, it got stuck, and then it didn't go anywhere. Oh, it got stuck, and then. So I think this probably is better. And I want to get all my iron scrap in here as possible. Like, this thing is just, the problem is what I'm doing here is way too truck intensive, and it's so difficult to fix it. No reachable terrain. Ah, right, that's the one, the warning we were looking for long ago. Yeah. Does that make sense at all, what's going on here? Not really. Yeah, they're gonna get stuck. Yep, you're gonna get stuck, aren't you? You are just gonna wreck it for everyone. How about just starting up here? Come on, dig that path first. I don't know. Do that or something. I don't want to have them break this. This is exactly correct. Could you clear large space and rebuild your factory with a bus like your last space? That's what I really wanted to do. That's also why I'm trying to fill this up, but it's not really working. Because once I fill this part up here to level 2, then I actually have a lot more space, and then I could start restructuring it. I hope, maybe. Or alternatively by me filling out here. Okay, power is so god-awful slow. Or, I mean, science. I wish that we could figure out what to do about science. That's still done there. Like, obviously this is really far away that I build it. Everything is good, so we could... Okay, this one is 12 in, and so if I W, then I'm gonna have to get twice as much here, okay? So that's 12 becomes 24. This is... You need now 24 lab equipment things. How many? You are producing 48 already, so that's good. You're already producing 48, so I just need to double these two. Okay. And then... Yeah. That's actually it. This now needs 48 to 24, 24 to 12, and 12 means I can enable this one as well. Oh, flu moderate. That's... Oh, here's also another problem. Oh, that's a big problem as well. Because there isn't a whole lot of room left without starting to wreck all of this. Okay, how do we go about that? We can start moving some of these things around. This we can move up here. These two We can also move that up here, I guess. Now that we sort of have this path around. Third research lab is not connected. Oh yeah, it's not. That's true. This thing here is a bit of a mess, but only attached to this. And this is basically our bread maker, and then the rest is just junk. And if you look at this, you can see I want to consume this part at least. This out here means the signs has to go, but it's not actually a big deal if I take the signs out. Like, and this is the worst place I can build signs. If I could build signs here, that would be helpful because it's shorter. But then again, I start using the material, the place that I wanted to build something else on. Also, if I could, I don't know if I want to take this out. The thing is, like, I do have the space. It's just that every time I have a bit of space, I consume it. And I go like, oh, now I don't have the space anymore. Oh, no, I don't have the space. So let's have a look at the steel. This here. What are we needing? We need copper and rubber. Rubber is way over on the other side. Steel, that's kind of in the middle. Glass is also kind of in the middle. And liquid nitrogen is basically steel. So this thing really shouldn't be here. It should be anywhere else. Like here would be a good idea. Even this could be an idea because it's close to steel, close to glass. Like this is not actually a bad place to build it. It just prevents me from doing other stuff at that point, but maybe I don't want to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Because then I can start munching on this area here. When you open the next tier lab, yeah, but that's a long time onto that. I mean, this is so goddamn slow. Okay, so I'm gonna go stop putting things in here for all of them and then just let it run out. There. Just as we build it. Ugh. And I need to build this part. I can do that. Maybe? Oh, it forgot. It doesn't even know what it's supposed to be here. Oh. This is that one. So this means glass inbound. Yep. And then you will be crafting here, which means liquid nitrogen inbound. And this will then be the 48, the good stuff here. And that requires out on this side some electronics, 24 electronics, yes, and some mechanical parts. That is here, steel in. So this will be steel for the mechanical gears. This, oh right, that's gonna be either rubber and copper and your residual. Okay, let's see if we can do that. In. One, two, three, go away. All right, so question, could I build it in? Yeah, I could. But this is just such a busy location that I don't know how to... And I can't block this either. I don't... I'm not really blocking... don't care. I know, this is like... But that's the reason why you're in such pain and all the time. Design it not to need unity. Double the last two. Yeah. You're making too much sense. Yeah. And then these two will now go into something else. I wonder if I can do this. Yeah. And then I need glass. I'm still gonna get the... Oops. Do this. Dark in. Dark in. One up. That's good, I think. Yeah. This part, 1, 2. Does that work? I'm not always sure that it works like this, that it actually connects. Yeah. What? Alright, I think this is good. And then I'll bring the junk out. Six truck stock. Yep. Surprise, surprise. They managed to dig themselves into a hole. Recover. 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 Oh my god, everything is bad. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, take this out. Oh, I still didn't fix the copper though. That's like a big problem. So let's me. I did all of this because I noticed that copper was not good, but we got to do something here. Priority 9. It says busy, not super duper busy. Super duper busy. All right. Craft, build, sure. And this was supposed to be glass, sure, and a warning. And do I want to... Why did I make a small one for glass? Well, that sucks. And you are going to be here. Yeah, that should be a small one, sure. And steel. What a waste. Might as well get these up and running. Bigger boxes, bigger piles here. And that is going to be recyclables, and just get rid of it. Warning when full. Good. Well, that's more warnings. That is perfectly reasonable to get stuck here. That is not reasonable to get stuck here. Okay, very busy. Not even more than very busy. Just very busy. Can we not muster any more than very, very busy here? It might actually be possible for me to put this into crushed and then actually also upgrade these two for Mark 2 furnaces. Yeah, it might be. Cannot reach destination. Where are you going again? Ugh. Off, off. Off, off. Even though there might be some things we'd want to get in. Okay. Rubber, copper, steel, glass, mind control tower. Yeah, this... yeah. So that's going to be here. And then I'm going to start digging down from here. Looks like I actually need to place some of this. I don't like that idea. That's just gonna collapse, but guess we'll see. Check if you have some remaining science parts in your shipyard. They can be annoying to get rid of. Yeah, I probably do. No, not really. A bit of glass and a bit of iron ore. Should be totally doable. What are you up to? Mechanical parts? Don't want to be running around with you. Ugh, this is also like burning through my capacity here. These are stuck to the tower, so that's fine that they're stuck. That's good. Don't want to waste my trucks on doing this, so we'll just spend some Unity on doing it instead. And these have nothing. Got nothing. Why not? You don't have anything. What do you not have? You don't have rubber coming in. Is that actually a thing? No, it's not a thing. Okay, that's fine. All right, how's our build here? That's looking good again. How's everything here? Well, we got lots of plastic. We just don't have anything to use the plastic for, so that's kind of sad. That oil is not keeping up. Oh, that's just a new type of headache. What the hell? How is my shipyard not... So it's... We have enough. It's just not really bothering to come in fast enough. Huh. What? Good night. Good night, Bestaman. Thank you for joining. Yeah, about freaking time. So it's... And we get an oil warning now. That is so weird. I never expected that would be a problem. So we're actually able to burn through the oil too fast. I can't upgrade. I do have upgrades here, but that just means they unload faster. Oh, I can also make it bigger, but okay, I guess that's on the way too long list of things that should be done when we have excess stuff. Copper? Is that because we just don't have copper? It might very well be, or because copper is just stupidly far away. No, we do have enough. Okay, we managed to destroy all of it. This part here, if I take this one out, then we're going to be stuck on a lot of things that are going to go bad. So where do we want to place our useless location here that we don't have to move it again? Because that's been kind of the overarching thing, that I've been moving it way too much. It's nice to have it around here. So, oh, right, maybe there. Yeah, that's a good place. I'm never going to need to go in there, so just put it down there in the corner. I can't really get it to the top of the mountain, so we're going to be deconstructing you. It's super expensive, but we get 190 back from this, so don't care. Low on crude oil. Now that's burning through. I think we're also not unloading it fast enough. The unload time is not really helping. Is it done? No, it's still working on deconstructing. So now all of this is not working until we rebuild it again. How many distill stage 1 do you have? 4. So I'm consuming 212 per cycle. But this is the problem. It's the fact that it takes so long time to unload. Its unload speed is... yeah, it's the problem. Because right now, if it could just unload it and get on with it, it could go out and pick up some more. But this is the part. This is the ship unloading, and ship unloading has always been a problem. And I don't understand why it's so bad in the game. It's unreasonably bad, the unloading speed. That was it. No, it left. No, that was the other one that came back. All right, we got our captains. So let's build it out here and hope that's not going to be... I mean, this is our sausage factory. Actually, this is where I wanted to make sausages, but that's not happening anytime soon. Oh, hey, Julran, thank you very much for the tier 3 for 17 months. So good to see you. I was kind of thinking that maybe you were not sort of coming around so much more. But good to see you. Just been busy, I guess. Right, so...
Our modest fellowship expands.
F.
Praise the sub.
Yeah. Faction Musculaja, thank you very much for the gift sub. Alright, I will try this and see if they break it for themselves this time around. Have you found any cities to trade with for cargo ships? Add a second cargo ship for the oil import. I mean, I have a ton of cargo ships, but that's... then I would have to make it like a second cargo ship next to it. I guess that's like the simplest way of doing it. Hello, Chris. Thank you for the 200 bits. By the way, we are continuing 1 extra hour today, so have no fear. So how close can they be? Well, not there. There. Or just a second cargo depot. Yeah. Distraction from work. Well, you're always welcome, and I am always gonna be here. So we do have extra ships. We have 5 ships and I'm only using 2 of them. So we have plenty easy to get more ships in here. That's not a problem at all. Do you know? Yes. Look at that. Completely full. And completely, not completely full. Completely full. This one is actually overstacking. Full storage, yeah. So I definitely enough. You'll use up more diesel with the second cargo depot, though, so bear that in mind. You'll use up more diesel with the second cargo depot. Yeah, but what are my options? What are my options? I mean, clearly I can't keep up with this, so I do need to do something. It's the wrong way. Yeah. Just bring oil once with your ship. It'll last you until Algorithm docks. That's actually a good idea. It's much better. Did this get built? No, it didn't. And it's also paused, right? Yeah. Let's do that. That's also why I had this one here. So let's go here. Oh. Load the crew. Not on this one. Load the crew. Boop. Oh, they're going to be complaining so much. Actually, no, let's not go there. Let's not go there. It is a silly place. Let's go here. There. Let's see if that works. Ship only leave if there's space for deposits. As such, you only use as much of their storage capacity. Huh? You ended up needing 2 oil ducts, so I suspect that remains the case. Yeah, I think so too. Why not unload directly to chests and balance on output side? Because that's a good idea. No, in the beginning it was just really weird. And this one is balanced on the output side anyway. I mean, it isn't because I don't have any way of dictating priority. There. Load cargo. I don't know how much we have, but we probably have too much. Oh, okay, remembered my my stuff here. Full storage on fertilizer. Okay, so let's switch off these extra fertilizer makers, and let's make sure that we don't have anything jamming because of excess water. It is kind of getting excess water, so can we just pause you for a bit? That's because we're not consuming anything here. It's weird that it just... Yeah. And we can't go through this fast enough. Whew. There. Need them to keep going. Low supply of steel. Where? Low supply of coal. Oh, right. That's because this one is actually getting done. Huh. Interesting. That means I should take all of that. And then from here, ooh, I get kind of flatten it. Yep. Nope, that's not it. I want it to be flat. There. Hopefully they don't get stuck. Why did you make the V-shape? Because they were working at the back here, and if I didn't make the V-shape, then they would get stuck on the back row. That being said, I also want them to have a very different area than what they're working on right now. I want to have them in an area like this. And then here. Make sure that we don't just keep digging down, but also prepare the next part that we also want to go. How is that coming along? Yeah, kind of. Something. Digging into the water. Once you got medical supply, I created failsafe to dump anything that might possibly jam just in case. Only a tiny amount will ever get actually dumped in the ocean, but it helps stop blockades. Why do you say once you got medical supplies? Okay. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Good to see you. I could make this one and do the crasher, the other thing we wanted. Yeah. Yes, we could do that. Don't think I need this, to be honest. This will be busy enough producing here. Okay. Buff, buff. Oh, I should be upgrading this, right? I really should. Let's do that. Low on crude oil, yes. But did we get our supply back here? Yes, but it can't unload because this is full of junk. Ah, no! I need to get rid of this junk. Oh, I hate this part. This is so annoying. Where can we do this? Where can we do this? Can you be like out to? No, that's only export. So how do I get rid of everything here? It's so difficult. Like, who wants electronics? I don't know. Do you want electronics? No? You're making electronics? Do you want electronics? Sure. Then auto. And then hopefully they'll pick something up. Oh, the concrete. That's the concrete. Hello, concrete. What? Oh, this mechanical parts. You could take those. Hello, concrete slabs. By the way, then I do here. Oh, so we need to find a solution for the concrete. It's the 1000 concrete again. The iron ore is also weird that I don't have anywhere that I can put in iron ore. Like maybe you can put in iron ore? Like, but then it'll fill up anyway with iron ore from the belt instead. This is so difficult, this part. Like, how do I get fertilizer 1 into anything? I know. It's an awful, awful suggestion. Watch this. And sludge, is that liquid? Get in here. Alright, I'm gonna take a break. Gonna take a break. We still have 1 more hour. Thank you to all of your generosity. So that is there. Okay, we got our power upgrade. We got this one moved. We got our plastic production. We got medical supplies. We got a lot of things going today. Really nice. Be back in 2 minutes. And thank you all for joining. Alright, welcome back. So good to see so many people hanging out, watching my absolute disaster. Oh, I was just kind of stuck with these notifications. Low supply of crude oil. Yeah, it's gonna unfortunately going to happen. There. Alright, so I don't even know if this is gonna work. But that's not working. That's not correct, is it? No. It's not. So now it's in this pipe, or more likely, it's not in this pipe. We managed to get rid of it. There we go. I don't know. It was something. Okay, we're getting some of the concrete slabs out. We're getting some of the iron ore out. Yep. We need to get the mechanical part. It's back in the shipyard. No, I'm looking at the shipyard. It's not. Because I put it into a pipe. If you have it in a box and delete the box, it goes back into the shipyard. But if you have it in a pipe and delete the box and then afterwards delete the pipe, it disappears. This is one of the most clear streams I've ever seen. Ah, thank you. Don't know why it's I think I just long ago just googled or just watched a YouTube tutorial how to set up your stream, and then haven't touched it since. We're setting the priority for unloading your ship to 1, so it always prioritizes unload items from ship when requesting items from effect. Yeah, that's already what I have. I mean, I set it to 4. That's fine. I mean, let's just keep it empty on 4. That means anytime that there's something, if I do some construction with the construction parts, it will take from this one first. They just really love that corner. They absolutely love that corner, don't they? Wish we could do something about that. Yeah. Stream 600k is actually all. Anything higher than that. Now, if Chris is here, he might correct me because I'm maybe mistaken, but I believe that that's kind of what Twitch can accept. I'm just gonna check now. Video. Yeah, nothing. Stream. It doesn't actually output. Yeah, bitrate 6000. Hardware NVENC. I think it's also maybe a matter of sort of what this game might be. Yeah, not hard on that. Okay, I need to get this out. It's so annoying. What can we do about it? What can we do about it? What can I get out? Like the mechanical parts? That would kind of... Hold on, wait. Can you just... Someone is picking something up here. Why are you... The problem is I can't never remember if I switch something to... Okay, go. Input. Will that then pick up those 40? Probably not. Because it'll just consume the stuff on the belt. That means if I stop this belt, then hopefully I can get this one going. Okay. When are we getting the new oil build video on the beach map? Maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna take a look at it, whether it makes sense, but it's this very bad build that I'll be presenting, and I think it's good. Oh, this is not working. We are not burning enough. We need more. Okay. Silicon is going, and then after silicon, we have to get to this. I feel this is the next thing. I don't know what else we could do as other next things. Electronics and maintenance. Yeah. Silicon in and of itself is completely irrelevant because it doesn't do anything. Okay. Yeah, we could fix the steel. Are we okay on steel? Nope, we're not okay on steel. Let's do something about the steel. Upgrade these two. If I'd upgrade them, then we have to commit ourselves to the other design. That means this is going to be... I don't want you to go in here. Nope, no one goes in there. No one goes in there. Good. This will now go back to my hub. And I need some crushers as well. So I need this also to go away. Yeah. Alright, we are not gonna have any steel while we do this. Might be a bit risky. I'm setting a gas boiler from the 3rd stage and it powers only 2 lines with no excess. Don't really understand what that context for that is. You are gonna have to go out as well. And I think I need... Yeah. You know what? All of this has to go. Just get rid of it. I think it's more important that I spend less time on this awful design here than what else. I'm gonna leave you here because I might need you. Okay, so I'm gonna need a crusher. That's here. And that needs to go... Does that output up or down? That outputs down. That's at least something. So I could go from here. One up. And in. And then you can go straight in. You can go here. And the crusher No. Oh yes, because it does need coal. Okay, these will now do exclusively the iron processing thing here, and that will now be a faster build. It has to be, but it also needs to go up. So I guess this is the closest it can be. I guess I could just get one for each, but I don't think that's a good idea. No. Probably better to do this. That's gonna be a problem. If I do this, then it can't link there. Yeah, okay. Going in. Oops. 2. This location, and then up. Yes, that looks good. And I mean, these two have to be moved a bit over. And then next to that, I don't like the fact that they really want to drive around here. Why are they so keen on driving that way around? Is that because there's no, oh, there might not even be room for it here. Okay. Let's do that. I think I might have blocked off an important passageway. Yep. So let me block it off even more. Ah, now you give up. Oh no, they can't go. It does seem really weird what they are doing here. Okay, so that's probably not a good idea, whatever I'm doing here. Okay, let's take these two out, at least for the time being, because that's probably not great. Big doors for iron ore? No, I don't want that. Don't think I don't think that they can see a point to that. Sucks that it's over here when it's so obviously coming in from this side. Maybe I just use these two. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so I am going to get not rated area, but from here. Nope, and yes. Desperately trying to put it in here. And I guess I can just go all of this, right? Yeah. Don't bury the water pumps. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What? Water pumps? I don't see any water pumps. I see no water pumps here. God damn it. God damn it. Why? It was good timing on that warning. Well, now I don't have any water pumps. Happy? I'm not. I'm quite unhappy about this. Let's do this one. Yeah, and then everything is gonna be lost in a second. Ah, that sucks. Okay, don't do that then. Here. Why not turn 90 degrees for input? I don't know. I am aware this is a problem. Is 3 enough? Definitely pipe 2. Good. And build, upgrade. Yeah, 3 water pumps. Now I have 4. For now. But they can pass by, and that was all I needed. So let's take this out as a bad memory. Okay, and out here. Oh, these are not being built. Why, oh why? I need you to be empty. Why are you not working? Oh, because you don't... Limestone! Shit! God damn it! No! Oh! Fuck me. Ah, everything is awful. Everything is awful. Yeah, thunder. Oh, this is bad. Everything has to be redone. Everything. I think for yeah, or crush it to blast furnace. Yes, I know. That's also why, you know, like what I built 1-to-1. Fuel station ran out of fuel. You kidding me? What's going on? What the hell? What happened now? He did that again? I have no idea how that works. There's something wrong with the water supply here. Because it was like really overstacked. But how could it be overstacked and this one was not getting anything? Something weird. Yeah, everything sucks now. I know. That makes no sense. Shut up about this. Okay, so we have lots of oil. We need this one processing, and I think it'll process fast enough. It's just a matter of making sure that this will empty fast enough. We also lost here. I don't get how this is not stable. I don't understand how it's not stable. That really, really pisses me off, and I don't get it. Yeah, from an overflow to an intake, yeah, I know, but if it's... Because it depends very much on how much acid is being consumed. If there's more acid, then I need to do that. And if... I think there actually has to be, like... This water goes only into here, and then any excess flows back. That flow back... No, I have to do separate water for this, because it depends on because acid is using quite a lot of water. So when there's a high acid demand or acid, consumption, therefore demand. Shut up with that click. Then I need way more water than it can produce, and therefore I need to add water to the network. But if I don't need enough acid, then I don't need all the water, and then there's a surplus and it needs to flow out. And that balance is really hard to get. It's not a problem of just flipping this thing. It's a matter of the overall demand in the base. Like, let's say I suddenly consume, let's say I built 2 of these. They cost 320 glass each. So I drag out 640 glass. That means this is going to freak out and demand a lot of acid. Suddenly there's a huge acid demand and therefore a huge water demand, and then it starves. Damn it. And then I need to add more. But then later on, when this is steady and stable, there is no demand for acid, just like the teeny tiny bit of normal acid demand, and therefore it has a surplus of water. So I need to both be able to do it in and out. Overflow out back into ocean. Yep. Okay, I'm clearly not explaining it correctly. Sometimes I have too much water, sometimes I don't have enough water. So if I make an overflow and if I both add more water when necessary and take out more water when it's not necessary, then I'm just gonna take the water that put in and just dump it straight out, because it won't self-balance. Right. So I think the only thing I can see is that I need to make sure that this is always either overproducing or underproducing water, not having it sometimes one, sometimes the other, because that cannot be balanced. Because if I underproduce water and add more water, then I will get to a situation where I have enough water, and therefore it will trigger the throw all the excess water out, which means I'll then have just putting water in just to put it out again. So yeah, but Chris was mentioning that in order for this to work better, I need a buffer here, and I was looking at it, but then a million other things happened. Literally a million other things, and now this thing happened. Actually, no, maybe not. There you go. Now that goes out. Okay, so this will be the coal, and then I'm gonna get this will then be the limestone, and therefore I need to remove these two. Why? Why is this happening to me? So, this is not happening either. I'm sure I built this. Okay, that's also like really far away, but I'm pretty sure I built this better somewhere. Here. 5 distance away. Then I can have all things on top of each other. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Not like that either. You're gonna go in here, and you're gonna go in. I don't want them underneath each other, damn it. Call of the night. The game says nope, I'm not. I can do it over here, and then I'll dive below. Then it'll... What the fuck? Oh, it works with pipes, but it doesn't work with belts. Ah, pipes and belts are different. Because I built this... 100% I built this. This is exactly what I have right here. Right? But that doesn't work. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, this doesn't work because I can't dive from this position and all the way down with a belt, but I can with a pipe. I don't get why there's a difference between belts and pipes, but there is. Absolutely insane how much space this takes. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't understand anything anymore. The whole base is crashing right now, and I can't focus on it because nothing is working with these belts. This is absolutely insane. So I have to build the whole thing 5 apart and then build the other one also 5 apart, and then I can build it in, right? You... Oh no, you can't do that. You cannot fucking do that. There. That's the only thing I can do it. That is so gross. Look at that. Building is collapsing. Then don't dig there, alright? Stop digging. Ignore. High and sour water. Yes, please fix it then. Now these have excess, see, it goes into excess water because there's no more demand here. And now this has to be removing, well, okay, well, toggle direction and then taking any excess out. And then they start working again. But then it'll be starving in a second anyway. I can't do anything about that right now. I have to fix this. Oh my god, this is so bad. I don't even know how to make this look not awful. Oh, who the hell told me to do this? This was such a bad idea. Such an awful idea. God damn it. Can use a bouncer with forced equal? No, I don't. No, I'll never ever do that because it's guaranteed 1,000,000 times that it's not gonna work. Never ever gonna work. Oh, 3 times speed. Yeah, that'll break it fast. I can't figure this out. Like, how do I get from, and why are they here? Go away. Go away. Like, how do I get this to be, like, I don't know how to go from this location and up here in a meaningful way that doesn't look shit. I have to take that out, and then that goes here. No. So this, one of these will be coal and the other one will be limestone. And then I need to get the tunnels, channels, whatever. A bit out here. And then build into a crusher. Which means this thing has to be moved again. Same alignment as the other ones. And this needs to be faster. I'm gonna be really annoyed the fact that it's parked here and not the other place. Right, you should not have been targeting this. Thank you. Because I need these to move closer. How do we empty this? I don't know. Maybe like this. Fuck it, build that shit. Crushed iron. Build that. Are they coming in? Nope. They coming in? Nope. Don't build in. Don't put anything in them. The point is, I want to empty these. Yes, finally that's empty. I know this is complicated, and maybe well, no, not not maybe, but absolutely overly complicated here. I haven't even done the other one. Oh no. Really? Oh, this is not really working. Here. That one. These two are now done. Good. That goes out. Then I can finally make these two where I wanted them to be. P and U go away. That one should not be a connector. Please remove it as a connector. Yes, good. Alright, so that starts flowing in here. These are empty and empty, and they need to go in here. Good. Huh. Yeah, they're pretty busy. My goal is to remove these two. Oh, if I cancel this and cancel this, then yeah, I need to do it this way. Stop bringing stuff in here. Oh, they keep going in. They just keep going. Okay, I'm making steel for the first time in a very, very long time. Woo! Okay, from here. Nope, not like that. What's going on now? So this is also incorrect. There's just nothing that's not incorrect of this I built here. That's crazy. Okay. Then it should be possible to go below. Yes! Fan-fucking-tastic. Woo! God, that's been difficult. Okay. You can be deleted, finally. All of these are super eager to place things, but you're not gonna be allowed. This is the one that has to empty first. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. You will never get the scrap one. Scrap one will be exclusively out here. Or will it? I mean... Now I'm kind of thinking that I could also build these two out here for crushing, and then... I don't know, filter something inbound on either... I'm kind of thinking that I could do it across from this. And then either I go straight in like this, or alternatively I built more of these. And then get you a bit further back. And then the idea would be U-shaped balancer here. that work? It's not a filter, so that's not really working. This just... No, it doesn't work. Nope. Couldn't make it work like that. Damn. Okay, so this is gonna be scrap. That's actually gonna be a faster build. Oops. Yep. Could probably build this like a million years ago. I want this to be a bit higher priority. And now I can take this out and this one. And now you are going to be initiating this as where you want to go. Concrete. Oh. And we also got the oil out here, so that's good. That means we can take that out so they can start working again. This is not working. This is not working because the glass is not breaking. Oh, come on. No glass. This one will only 48 and this one goes into 48. So from now on it won't even be able to go in there anyway. So there's no point in having anything like that. Why did the connector not disappear? R2. And how the hell did we get rid of more glass? Sell it? Can you sell broken glass? I have a... Oh, you mean like sell the glass? Yeah, can I sell glass? Nope, nothing. No one buys glass. I can buy glass, but I can't sell glass. So... Contracts. I don't know what a car contract works, so that's not happening. No supply of concrete, slightly low supply of steel. Truck cannot reach destination. Let's start fixing the stuff that's... Just recover. Wow, that's a lot of them that have fallen out. Okay, truck cannot reach destination. Where are you going? Okay, so it looks like someone is mountaineering again in here. It bothers me that they are not really figuring out how to stop doing mountaineering. Because that just means like the whole important thing here gets stuck. And now these don't have anything to do. Then they go back here and realize they actually do have something to do. Where's the grid? Grid is there. It might also be the fact that they sort of things collapse too much. Did you fix the mine tower that's collapsing? It probably just collapsed. No, it's still there. I just ignored it. So, I mean, that's how we deal with most of our problems. Just ignore them. They'll go away anyway. As long as we don't do anything more, then it won't fall down. How's this thing? Oh, it's actually much nice and plain and all that. We can also do... I wonder if we do this, then the whole thing will... Nah, it won't collapse. It won't collapse.
New subscriber.
Hey, new subscriber, Aspirant. Thank you for the prime. Let's see, it'll slide a bit down here, but not much. Blah, take the truck with you. Nope. Yeah. This needs to go. Yeah, so glasses somehow... Oh, electronics and maintenance. That was the one we wanted many, many moons ago. And then, well, stuff happened. Okay, what about this? It's a bit weird that we're not keeping up. It looks like all of this is keeping up, so that's good. I wonder if would it be make any difference at all if I did something like, hey, you need to go back here. As long as I don't do anything, I mean, it can't go anywhere else anyway, so, I mean, having these kind of things kind of irrelevant. And then, for example, stuff like, hey, you got iron scraps. You can only go to here and to here. But that's going to be the same anyway. So am I winning anything, or am I just doing this for my own sake, or am I just building in fragility into the system because, you know, maybe I just broke something. Maybe I forgot some things that could actually have been done differently. Like this one, can I go? Make it one wider so the diggers don't get stuck. Why would they not get stuck if it's one wider? I think the problem is that, yes, things slide down, and when they slide down, then the excavators sort of get pushed upwards, and then suddenly they are elevated too much. And of course, if they don't slide down, then it's going to be less of a problem. But I don't think one wider is going to do it. Hey, Dadiano out. Dadiano, thank you for the 3 months. Really enjoy your streams, man. Keep it up. Green from Austria. Austria, not A-U-T. Ah, thought it was Australia. Oh, Austria. Good evening. Okay, steel. Let's look at this and just go like, wow, that's so much steel. Wow, this is so cool. Please be like that. Okay, let me see that. Check that everything is working. You're making only iron scrap. You're making only iron scrap. That's perfect. You are making only the crushed iron ore, and you're making the crushed iron ore. So we're using less iron ore now than we did before. First of all, because we're using recycling, but also because it's no longer 48. It's no longer 48 to 48. It's now 36 to 48. So we are winning something there. The scoop squad can get themselves stuck. Yep. I mean, they don't necessarily get stuck. It's the scoop trucks get sort of pushed up, and then the other trucks, they no longer have a ramp up there. That's what happens. Can't imagine what this was like, an old legacy thing, so let's get rid of that. Alright, steel is getting better. Oh. Huh. The inflation of priorities. That's weird. Just scrap it so we can get you back into rotation. Oh, unpause, please. And then auto. Have a few junk here as well, but nothing in the ship anymore. We got rid of all the stuff in the ship. What? Your West Coast? West Coast. Are there seriously people on the west coast of Australia? I did not know that. Yeah, okay, steel is still problematic here and there. Really? Are you sure? There can't be a lot of people there. There and there and there and there. Okay, so steel looks like it's working. Right now the steel is actually working at 24 each. So it's 96 steel. That's definitely enough. High supply of iron scrap, yeah. Get rid of that iron scrap. Okay. I think that looks good, except for the fact that they're extremely busy. That's still like haunting me about that. How about our settlement? Still, for some reason, they can't keep up with the vitamins here. Maybe they're Oh, it's because they're consuming 38 of those because I don't have the fruits yet. Damn. Yeah, so this is going to be way overconsumed, and the same for the snacks. It's also like way overconsumed. Yeah, that makes sense. And what about here? Are we full on this? No, we're not. We're actually not keeping up on our supply here. Huh? Really? I'm producing 24, and I've hmm. I go click on it and find I have 5 idle trucks and think, oh, okay, yeah, that's a good one. We'll do that. 7 idle trucks. Yep. Well, you're not wrong, but no. Oh, these trucks are. Oh. These are not assigned. I thought these were assigned to this location, but they're not. So these are just some, yeah, idle trucks. They will never ever stop being idle. Unless I do this. Because they were not allowed to drop off here because it was reserved by the mine control tower. So at this point, I think that as this drops, one of these should be dropping off now. Come on. One of you drop off. Anyone. Not you. Any one of these ones, right? Any one of these. You can do it. $2.4 million in Western Australia. Yeah, but you know, Western Australia, maybe you're not aware, but it's kind of a big place. Denmark is a pretty small place. So it's not about sort of the number of people, but the number of people on so big of a place that they'll never see each other. Yeah, those 7, the easiest thing is just click here, and then the problem is that they go back to my destination. Oh, there we go. Hey, we now only have, we still have 7. We still have 7. Ah, no. We'll never get rid of these. I want to see that we're actually making progress on this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are stuck here. And then there. That should be less. Gotta be freaking less than that. Where are you? Where are the idle ones? They're very busy. I should not have idle trucks. It would actually be nice if I could click the idle. Now I just click on a random one. Not on the idle ones. Ah, well. You know what? This is getting out of hand with that part. Go, cut those corners. Let's try this and see if they get stuck on the inside now. They're cutting the corners of it. They're cutting it. Let's see if they still get stuck. Zoom. My neighbors, yeah. Alright, what I wanted to do long ago in a distant world was actually in here, assembler. I want to just get some, I know we're almost ending, but let's just tease away at this for the next time. So, glass, plastic, copper. Not a lot of copper, half as much copper. That gets 6 PCBs. Great. 6 PCBs. That means I can have 2 of these. Yeah, so, and then we need 6 electronics into each. And if I make one of these with electronics, what is that gonna do? That's 24, right? And yep. So one of these to okay. That's not a problem. Still a lot of copper. Copper, plastic, glass there, and silicon poly is the big. Oh, hold on. No. 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. That's 24. Yeah, okay. So I need 6 poly, silicon poly for that. There. Silicon reactor. Oh, that needs hydrogen. That's not good. Okay. Okay, so that's 6, 12 to 12. So that's just 2 of these. Okay. Which means I only need 6 hydrogen. 6 hydrogen. We do the electrolyzer. Then we need 4 electrolyzers. It's an option. Why is the electrolyzer not here? Oh, because it's also used for other things. 1, 2, 3. We can also just take a bit of fuel gas and then deconstruct it. Air separator. That doesn't have anything. The hydrogen reformer is the best way of getting it. Problem with hydrogen is not getting it, but keeping it. Keeping it around. And then we need some molten silicon. How the hell do we get molten silicon? Let's see. Oh crap. That's the awful one. Quartz that we have to get out in the world. And then coal, that's okay. Graphite? An arc furnace. Okay. Graphite. CO2. Or coal plus chlorine. That's a bit more enticing, isn't it? And let's see, how much do we need? 24 plus 3 gives us 24 molten. Okay, so 24 molten is actually what fits. So I need just 3 graphite to be happy with this part. So 3 graphite is just finding 72 carbon dioxide. But that's under this tech that I don't have. I wonder what that's called. Probably like really... there we go. CO2 recycling. So that's not an option. So we have to do the other one. We have to do this part. Coal plus chlorine, graphite, and disgusting things. Cool. In a chemical plant 2. That's a lot of graphite. That's not really much sour water. Not really worth dealing with it in any meaningful way. I think we'll just pour it out. Don't care to feed this all the way through to all the other things. I don't think that's worth it at this point. Oh, lots of power. The arc furnace. Oh, that's kind of kind of using a lot. Ouch. 100 for each of these. I don't think I want to electrolyze my way out of this. Yeah, this is going to be another option. But this is pretty severe. I don't have an electric boiler, so I don't have any opinions about it. All right. That's kind of, and then we get electronics 2. And then electronics 2, what are we using that for? Just generally, we use it for maintenance and for vehicle parts and for next lab. And then we use it into even more electronics parts. Household appliances, that's much later. Okay, so it's basically used for the next construction part, the next vehicle part, and the next lab part. And then maintenance. All right, cool. 12 mechanical parts plus 6 gives 240. That's maintenance 2. I don't know what maintenance 2 is compared to maintenance 1. I guess it's... Oh, crap. So that means some things will require maintenance 2 instead. Ugh. If you make another power plant with the silicon, it makes it more palatable. If you make another power plant with the silicon, how do you make another power plant with the silicon? Whoa, 266. How did that just go that much negative? That's weird. Build faster. Everything is stacked up. The reactor uses maintenance to what reactor? Oh, nuclear reactor? The water... Another steam power plant, the water will mostly recycle. Yeah. Okay. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe it's because it's too late that I don't understand anything. Exhaust can be converted... Everything mixed with exhaust can be converted into CO72 CO2. Yeah, but it's a lot more. So, and we don't have the CO2 anyway. Yeah. Okay, only few buildings need maintenance too. Okay, so it's not like I thought like, oh, okay, we have something that's going to be. It's actually not going to solve our maintenance. We'll still be using predominantly this maintenance, I would imagine. Maybe. I don't know, maybe the bigger trucks, do they require maintenance too? They could. I could also not, I don't know. Does not use maintenance, maybe arc furnace too. Oh. Yeah, no maintenance. I don't have anything that uses maintenance too at this point. But I just know that the next, in order for me to move on with next construction parts, next science part, next vehicle part, where's the vehicle part? Next vehicle parts, I need electronics. So that's definitely the next thing we want. And then I guess we'll build this here as well. So we'll build something that gets us to... Yeah, 24 per minute doesn't seem like a lot. We'll probably need to build it twice as big. Also because this one can easily feed... No, this can only feed 2 of these. That's going to be 24 and each of these requires 6. So this is actually at ratio. All of this except that one. That's overscaled, but it's also not the most important one. Whew. Well, that's going to be a tricky one to make for sure. At least we got our science working again, and we got our steel working again. Oh my god, that was just did not work well in my brain. And this is groundwater's getting low. Yeah, that's unfortunately a thing. Unfortunately a thing, but we can just leach water from here as well if we need to. So that's, how low is it? Oh, very. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Look at that. We actually made it. We actually recovered. Our fertilizer is good. Our diesel is good. Our fluid, our sour water is good. Our steel is good. We have no warnings except for this one, which I just click and now I don't have any warnings. So that's nice. We managed to get our plastics going and we managed to get medical supplies. Hopefully we're getting enough medical supplies. I think we should have enough. And these are just digging their way into the free water at some point. I could also use some of this space to build these. I like make a massive thing just because why not? It's free stuff. Never really thought of that. Yeah. So we are actually way over time. So I thank you very much, everyone, for joining and for the hype train and all that good stuff. I'll be back tomorrow with some Satisfactory and then more Captain of Industry on Wednesday. Things are definitely getting more difficult in this game. Definitely many more things that break and more sort of looping back and trying to fix things. I think it was good that we fixed the steel in this episode and also made just a little bit step forward up the ladder, and then fixed a lot of things that broke. Copper's gonna be a problem. We have a lot of problems that need addressing. Anyway, thanks everyone. It's been super awesome. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now I need to get some sleep before I wake up with the kids tomorrow morning. Let me just check. Following. Yeah. Okay. Good night. Just want to see if Chris was streaming or something. Yeah, I guess Chris is not streaming since he is here. Problems viewing content. Yes, indeed. Good night. Take care. See you tomorrow.